Chat. Guess who's live? That's right, it's me. I'm live. I'm live. Didn't you guys miss me? Didn't you guys miss me? Haven't you guys missed me? Wow, chat. Haven't you guys missed me? Wow. Wow, chat. Oh wait, shit, I gotta open up Instagram. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Okay, wait, hold up. Hold up. Okay, hold up. Boom, boom. Riz. Milady. Hello, pinballer. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Me lady. I'm live, chat. I'm live. Can you guys believe it? Can you guys believe that I'm live, chat? Oh my goodness! Wow! Wow! Pepe the Verse is live! Wow! How cool! How cool is that? How cool is that? Okay, fit reveal? It's nothing special, guys. I'm literally in pajamas, okay? I got the MTV shirt and then I got the sweats on today, okay? I'm not like I'm not lazy today because obviously I did my makeup, right, and I did edit a video. I just I didn't feel like, I don't know, getting dressed up. That's mainly it. Oh fuck. Okay, but how are we doing today, chat? How are we doing today? Are we doing okay? More like okay. Yeah, so that was yeah, so welcome in everybody. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Makeup wise, like what brands? Like what brands and shit? Like what do you mean? Like I use like multiple different makeup brands. I don't use just like there are multiple different brands that I use. I'm not gonna go run into my bathroom and grab all of them. But for my blush, I use Tarte. For the mascara, I use Wet n Wild. For the eyeshadow, I use NYX, and then I used starts with an S for the eyeliner. And then I used another palette, like another eyeliner palette for like the kind of little bit silver like sheen under the eye. But yeah, that's my that is my yeah. How do I tell a girl I like her without sounding weird? So first what you can always do is you could just like go up there and go, and then like pee your pants and then run away. That usually works on women. No, but like serious advice. Actually, guys, which now that I've like gotten all like the pre-stream stuff out of the way, this is an advice stream tonight, guys. Guys, pretend I'm your older sister, all right? And you're coming in to ask me for advice. And I'm saying, listen here, little punk. Your slut bigger sister, okay, know a thing or two. I'm not even a bigger sister. I'm the youngest, okay? But anyway, we'll just pretend that I'm your older sister, right? You can ask me questions tonight on anything, okay? About questions you have for you, okay? I'm not gonna be like, oh, are you a boy or girl? Okay, like, yeah, I get it. Like, we get the like, I get those all the time, okay? I want to help y'all out tonight. I want to answer some of y'all questions. Okay? But that YouTube chatter did say, like, how do I ask a girl out without sounding awkward? My best advice would be, the more you do it, the less awkward you'll become, right? Um, so honestly, just keep shooting your shots. Don't like keep shooting your shots. Don't be afraid to keep shooting your shots, you know? But I think you're always gonna be nervous, right? Like if you're asking someone out, like you're gonna be like that's a normal thing to be nervous about, right? You're human, okay? You're gonna like be worried about that. That's okay, you know? But it's easier to just do it. I think too, like women, especially speaking from my experience, like being a woman, I have a lot more respect for someone that like genuinely lets me know their feelings rather than someone that just like I can tell they probably like me, they just don't say anything, you know? But yeah. And don't be afraid like if you ask someone out and you get rejected, like yeah, that's part of life, you know? Oh well, move on. If someone rejects you, like relationship wise, like if you ask someone out and they reject you, I kind of think of it as like a good thing, right? Because you don't want to date someone who's not interested in you, right? You don't want to date someone who's like not gonna like you back. That's not a good relationship to be in, right? Because like being in a relationship takes like mutual effort, right? And you're not gonna you're not gonna get that from like yeah um yeah. Happy, I have a question. Go ahead. Ask my favorite child. Ask. Did change your name to Pappy's favorite child. That's pretty funny. Um, yeah. Um, so, um, worst thing she can say is yes. Well, I think that's the best case scenario, not the worst case scenario. Right? Like if you're interested in someone and you ask them out and they say no, that's like great, right? And look, that doesn't mean you have to stop being friends with someone, right? Or whatever. But like I feel like if you ask someone out and they say they're not interested, that should be that's like something to be like, okay, yeah. You know not to like spend your time chasing after them, right? And like eventually, if like over time, eventually they do grow to like you, then great. But don't force it, right? You know, I think just move on. So yeah. So yeah. I love watching your streams. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. So what's something people say that other people think is nice but it's kind of stupid? I don't know what do you mean by that. Um, yeah. Her saying yes means your whole life will change. Her saying no means nothing. Yeah, and I don't think a relationship's gonna necessarily change your whole life, right? Like if you're dating someone, you want someone that's gonna bring out the best in you, right? Which, yeah, sure might change your life in the long term, but in the short term, it's like you start dating someone, it's like it's not that crazy. Also, thank you, my favorite child, for following me. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Um, yeah. So yeah, but feel free to yeah. Um, yeah. Uh, yeah. So kind of like one person will say, oh, yeah. All right. Um, yeah, so ask any questions y'all got. Feel free to ask away. Also, I gotta do exclamation point Twitch. I didn't even do that. I didn't even do that. El moment, dude. El momento. Pin message. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Yo, Pappy Invincible has a question. You literally changed your name. You know, it says likely ban evader now. Wait. Oh, what's the question, Invincible? What's the question? Actually, wait. I'm both? Why are you both? Why are you watching from both accounts? Yeah. Yeah. I'm rocking full bish.
I'm rocking full bush.
Yo, thanks for the $2 and letting us know that. That's awesome. I'm glad you're rocking full bush. Okay, I do not rock full bush. Okay, rocking bush. Look. I love bush on someone else. Bush on me, it's itchy and scratchy, and I don't like it. Pappy, you're on my TV. And just killed an ant with your upper lip. Cool. That's awesome. I have a. Oh yeah. Yeah. What are you? Awesome. That's what I am. I don't do that whole gender nonsense. I don't do that whole man woman thing. I'm just awesome. I'm just a swag individual. Just got that swag aura, you know? Swag individuality. What's your hairstyle? What hairstyle you'd get?
I call my bush Bad Bunny.
I call my bush Bad Bunny. That's so fucking funny. Bad Bunny because it'd be bouncing on it? Ow! Get it? Because they were talking about their bush. Ah. Yeah. Yo, I have a question. Are you gonna get GTA 6? Yes. I will be getting GTA 6, guys. I'll be getting it, and I'll probably be playing it on stream, okay? I think if I play it on stream, it's for PS5, yes. But playing it on stream, I could do remote play on my PC, and my PS5 is literally sitting right there on my, bookcase. So yeah. But yes, I will be getting GTA 6. I call my bush tumbleweed. Why? Because it falls off and tumbles around? Like, why the fuck you calling your bush tumbleweed? I feel like tumbleweed is not a good name for a bush, okay? For, like, a bush. Like, I feel like Georgia bush, great name for bush, okay? You know, I'm trying to think of, like, other names that would work for, like, a bush. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I was genuinely, I was scrolling and had to stop and check back if you were real. I am real. I am very much real. Yeah. Also, welcome in first time chatter. Welcome in Raz. Welcome in. We'd love a first time chatter on Twitch. Shout out to Pappy is guys. I'm not AI. I'm real person with real feelings and stuff. So totally not computer generated. That makes it sound like I'm computer generated. Okay? But tell me this. Would a computer be able to do this? Would a computer be able to do this, chat? Would a computer be able to do that? Wow. I don't think a computer could do that. I don't think a computer can do that, guys, because computers can't walk. But I'm not AI, guys. I'm very much real. I'm a real woman, and I'm right in front of you. Right in front of you. Yeah. So, guys, I have a fear to become a woman. What do you mean? Are you afraid to be like what? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Yeah. What is your height? I'm 7 foot 12 inches tall. I need to break up with my girlfriend, but I don't want to make her super sad. And I don't know how to break up. How do I do it? Okay, look, breaking up with anyone is probably gonna like hurt them mentally, but you staying okay. I'm gonna tell you this right now, like right. Staying in a relationship that you don't want to be in is way more damaging than just ending the relationship. It's damaging for you and for her. I think if you're in a relationship and you want to break up with someone, you should just break up with them because that's not only the right thing to do. I think it's wrong to like keep going out with someone if you're no longer interested in dating them. But also too, like it's gonna make your relationship worse, right? Whereas if you end it now, you might be able to have like a mutual friendship or something like that. But like if you wait and like you let resentment boil and stagnate, then it's just gonna make the breakup worse. So yeah. So that's my advice for breakups or breaking up with someone. Yeah. Hi, so glad to see another trans person. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know how to cope with dysphoria. Like not cope half the day. Before I cope with dysphoria, by months, but after 8 months of coping, now now I cannot do that for one half a day. Yeah, it's rough. Transitioning. Solution. Wow. Yeah. When I broke up with my ex, all her friends accused me of cheating, even though I have no game at all. Yeah, look, and sometimes you'll break up with an ex and they'll be like pissed off that you broke up with them, right? But I feel like there's a correct way to break up with someone, right? Also, too, if you're breaking up with someone, do it face to face. Don't do it over text. Don't do it over a phone call. Do it face to face, okay? Um, yeah. Um, yeah. Um, yeah. So, yeah, just, I have a cool idea. Do you have like content or something other than yourself? Yeah. So, yeah. What are my pronouns? She, her, she, her. Yeah. Happy is 7 foot 12, 420 years old, and weighs 67 kilograms. Okay, first of all, I'm 79 years old. Second of all, I don't even know my weight in kilograms, so I don't even know. Yeah. Do you have any tips for growing out your hair? I would get it styled fairly regularly, right? Like if you're trying to grow out your hair, it definitely helps to have it like not obviously I'm not saying like cut like a bunch of it off, right? But like getting your hair styled like as it's growing out is important not only for your hair's health, but also for how it looks too. So yeah, if you're trying to grow out your hair, I would just recommend like every like 3 to 6 months, kind of like getting it styled or going into the hair salon, right? Getting it like shaped up. Um, yeah. Yeah. What's your zodiac? I'm a virgin. I'm a virgin. Also welcome in. Mr. Yasser, thank you. You're welcome in, first time chatter. We love a first time chatter on Twitch. I don't know why I keep hitching up my voice, but that's pretty cool. What side of the United States are you from? Bi-coastal, guys. Honestly, no joke, I am kind of bi-coastal. I've spent almost as much time on living on the East Coast as I have spent living on the West Coast. So, spent like 10 years on the West Coast and like 14 years on the East Coast. So, that's pretty evenly split, yeah. I'm like the bi-coastal elites that Republicans are always complaining about. um, yeah. Uh, yeah. Go get psychiatric treatment. Yeah, that's why I'm on hormones, buddy. Can you recommend any books about learning about the trans community or trans experience? Um, Not a book, but a graphic novel. The Bride Was a Boy. It's just a heartwarming story, and I feel like it's a pretty like basic understanding. Real question: I've been seriously considering starting an advice page on YouTube Live. Is it moderately worth the time money wise? Okay, I'm gonna say this to anyone who wants to do content creation. If your goal with content creation is to make money, do not do content creation. Okay, I'm sorry, you probably won't make money doing content creation until years into doing content creation, right? I think if you want to create content, okay, or if you want to make videos or whatever, like you genuinely have to love doing it, right? Like whether I had 0 followers or 20 followers or like currently where I have like 180,000 on TikTok and like I would be posting regardless, right? Because I'm a poster. I love posting. It's what I love doing, right? Um, and granted, I didn't like I've been doing social media for like posting videos and stuff for such a long time, but wasn't until the past year or so, or past 6 months even, where I started actually making like money from it, right? And even then, the money that I make is not like a bunch of money, right? Like it's enough to support me. Like it's enough to where I can make it my job, right? But like if you want to do content creation, I feel like you should do it because you genuinely either want to like educate people, you want to like make a change in the world with your content, and or you just genuinely like making things. Otherwise, I would not recommend doing content creation. Yeah. Um, yeah. So, uh, so, what are your interests? Real interest? Global world domination. Being a dominatrix. Fortnite. Doing your mom. Yeah, those are just a few of the things that I'm into. Very unstable job. Yeah, I mean, content creation is not like a stable job, right? Like I don't get healthcare through like doing content creation, right? Luckily, I'm at an age where like I'm still on my parents' healthcare, but even then, it's like uh, and like the amount I make each month does fluctuate, right? Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less, but yeah. Yeah. But yeah. I would say I would not recommend content
Stay
creation to
hydrated.
everyone. I was thanking you for the stay hydrated. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea just because you said that. Yeah. But yeah. I watch your lives daily. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate my viewers that are in here every day. I appreciate y'all. Y'all make the streams what they are. Y'all truly the goats. Goat stands for greatest of all time, by the way. Yeah. You chatters are the greatest of all time. Wow. Wow, isn't Pappy so wholesome? Wow, guys. Wow. Wow. Pappy is so wholesome. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Stream keep breaking up. I don't know why. Okay, let me. I literally have only dropped 3% of frames this stream, which is like usually a pretty good stream for me. Like usually like a stream that drops like usually like 3 to 1% of frames is pretty average. So like I don't know, it's not. I think it might be an issue on your end. I think it's been fine. Goat is actually an animal. Yes. There's no way you just explained what a goat is. I did. I did. That's why I'm the goat. Um, how much money? How much money do you is enough to leave your parents' house and live on your own? So, for me, right? I guess like to move out of my parents' house. Like I've obviously I've moved out of my parents' house. I don't live with my parents anymore. But like when I moved out of my parents' house, I had about $22,000 saved up. And obviously I moved out to where I'm at now like 8 months ago. And when I moved out, I had $22,000, which I assumed was like enough to last me a year or so. Um, and I applied like the first 2 months. I was really focused on like actually trying to like get like an actual job, but I applied to like 350 something jobs and didn't even get so much as an interview. And I already had like my content creation and I made like some money from content creation, right, already, but it wasn't like enough to support myself. But I was like, why the fuck am I spending 4 to 6 hours a day doing fucking job applications for jobs that aren't even responding back to me when I have a social media presence already and I already enjoy creating content and I wouldn't mind doing it for a living. So I just started pushing it and doing it every day and now I'm here and now I've made enough the last 2 months where I've broken even. So um yeah, but roughly like right now in terms of like income, like in how much I make off of like streaming and content creation, I make roughly about like 2,000 to like 2,500 a month, which isn't quite where I would like want to be. I'd want it to be a little bit higher. Um, my goal would be to get like around like 4,000 a month. Um, but I mean, like right now, I'm at like enough where I'm like, it covers my bills and covers everything like that. So seems to it's working out for me. So yeah. Um, I enjoy your content, but you should work on not saying every other word. Yeah, I do say a lot. I know I say okay, and like a lot. Okay, I do say those words. But for me, is kind of like a filler word. Um, being dyslexic, I've always kind of struggled with like speech. So oftentimes I'll say like words multiple times. Oftentimes as like filler. It's just the way my brain like processes words. Because usually I have to like I think about words, but then it like I have to like process it, right? Um yeah, also thank you Tay Woo for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Um, yeah. So, yeah. Also, thank you for the 25 bits, Taewo. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. You can try to network around town, maybe hang out at like some Starbucks around town, see if people want to meet in this industry. Yeah, for me, it was just like, look, like right now, like I'm making enough money off social media where I'm like I'm able to support myself, right? But it was really like I don't know, I wasn't just applying to like jobs that were like related to like my college degree, right? Or like my skill sets that I have. I was also applying to like restaurant jobs, which like I have like 4.5 years of restaurant experience and I could not get a restaurant job. Like it was kind of a waste to apply in the job market, but I'm glad it kind of worked out because if things didn't work out, I kind of would have been fucked. But social media is doing good for me, so yippee! Yeah, yeah, um, yeah, yeah. So yeah. In California, the competition for restaurant jobs is high. They make a lot of money. Depends on the restaurant job you're working at, whether you get tips or not. But yeah, I think it was just like, well, but like I have 4.5 years of restaurant experience, right? So it's not like I'm like not skilled in like a restaurant like area, like I've worked in restaurants plenty of times before, so. But I guess it all worked out because now you get to watch my streams. I bet your dad is proud. He is very proud. Shout out to my dad. Shout out to my dad. Um, you have enough experience to almost open up your own restaurant and call it Pappy's. I would never want to open a restaurant. Talk about hell. Dog, I genuinely, whenever people are like, I want to open a restaurant, I'm like, you're fucking crazy. You're crazy. Wanting to open a restaurant is insane. What do you mean you want to open a restaurant? What do you mean you want to open a business where the profit margins are like anywhere from like 1 to 5%? Uh and you're going to either have to work in a kitchen with grueling hours or work like on the kitchen floor with grueling hours. And you want to do that? Like, look, I liked working in restaurants, but would I want to own a restaurant? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Like working in a restaurant's kind of a little bit fun, but like owning a restaurant? Holy fuck, dude. Opening a restaurant? Oh, fuck no. Hell no. Um yeah. OMG, your lashes are stunning. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Put mascara on them today. How do you prevent frayed ends with how long your hair's grown out? Hair oil. You put it on after you shower. Yeah. Also, thank you, Trash Lux. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Come to London. But so I can watch the London Bridge fall down. Yeah, guys, if I went to London, let's just say a lot of London bridges would be coming down. Wink, wink, okay? Yeah, the Brits would love me. Actually, they probably wouldn't. I'm trans. Yeah. I want to get along with bi slash queer slash poly circles. Any advice on social etiquette? I'm not. I'm in like queer and lesbian circles, but not necessarily like poly circles. But I would say just like find like queer events in your area, go to them, and you'll like meet people through that. Um, it is a good way to meet people. I go to like a lesbian skate group like once a week, and that's how I made most of my friends. So, pretty cool, guys. Lesbians. I don't know, guys. I think being gay is kind of cool. I might be biased. I might be biased. You know nothing of us Brits. Stop with. Let me rephrase that. You know nothing of us Brits. Stop with this nonsense. Was that better? That was actually pretty good. Wow, guys. I might actually be British. Actually, I do know quite a bit about Brits, guys. My ex was dual citizen, American and British. Yes, she was, guys. Yep. She ate tea and crumpets. Actually, I made that up. She did not. Okay. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah. I did. I feel like I did do a good British accent. Being gay is super cool. Agree. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. I think, guys, maybe this is an unpopular opinion, or maybe it's a popular opinion, especially around this time of month. I think being gay this time of month is pretty cool.
Laughing disco.
Also, thank you for the laughing disco. Thank you, Kyla. Thank you. Hopefully, I said your name right. I was at the lake today, and about a third of the people were one big lesbian friend group. They seem like the coolest, fun people to have around. Yeah, lesbians are pretty cool to hang around. Yeah. Also, thank you, Charles Darwin. Thank you for the follow. I like the name. I like the name. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, though. Thank you. Thank you. Being alive is super cool. I would also agree. Being alive and gay. Think about it. Think about it. How many points in history could you be alive and gay? And you're right. You're watching this right now, and you're alive and gay. That's That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Also, Chris with the fucking 70-day streak. Holy moly. Also, guys, you know who's gonna do another IRL stream tomorrow morning? Me! Me! Guys, I plan to do an IRL skateboarding stream again tomorrow. Also, thank you, Tewo. Thank you for the 25 bits. Being gay is super cool. I would agree. I would agree. Um, but yeah, same friends. I think I'm gonna go solo. I'm gonna ride it solo. I'm riding solo. I'm riding solo, solo. Yeah. But I think I'm doing an IRL stream tomorrow. IRL skateboarding stream tomorrow. Only for the Twitch viewers. Only for the Twitch viewers. Um, yeah. Hi, how are you? Have you ever been to Costa Rica? I have never been to Costa Rica. My parents have been to Costa Rica. They went there on their honeymoon. I want to go to Costa Rica. I want to swim in the bioluminescent uh bays. Pride Month is a remembrance of a very sad history for people to never forget. It's also a celebration, right? Like the first Pride, so like the first Pride started off as a riot, you know? Like every year Pride Month takes place in June to commemorate the Stonewall riots, right? Because it started in like Pride as like a celebration started in the 70s, right? To commemorate like Stonewall, like the Stonewall uprising, you know? But it's still like still a celebration of like still like a celebration of being gay as well. Yeah. And just existing, you know? So, because being gay is pretty swag. Maybe I'm biased. Guys, I think that I might be biased when I say being gay is swag, because I myself am gay. So when I say being gay is swag, kind of just talking about me. Because I'm swag. I am swag, and everything I do is swag. So it's just kind of one of those things. Just kind of one of those things, you know? Swag. Yeah. Sometimes being swag is hard, you know, but sometimes you just gotta be swag to be swag. Um, Yeah. I live in Manhattan. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. You got Zora Mamdani. Yeah. Zara Mamdani turning New York into literally an Islamic state. Okay, they're literally teaching kids the Arabic numerals in schools in New York, guys. They've started teaching kids Arabic numerals in schools at all grade levels in New York City. Out of hand, if I do say so myself. Why can't we teach them American numerals? But instead, we gotta teach them Arabic numerals. Crazy. If you're trans and gay, what does that mean? Well, if a trans woman's gay, if a trans woman is gay, it means she kisses women. Okay, if a trans guy is gay, then it means he's kissing dudes. Okay, and then if you're me and you're bisexual and trans, you're Schrodinger's bisexual. It's like whoever you're with, someone will always view it as gay, and another person will always view it as straight. So. What are your thoughts on water usage by data centers? I think data centers need more water, guys. Like, I think we should give up more of our drinking water. I think we should just start melting down glaciers to use for data centers. I think that's what we should start doing. Um, yeah. Um. Also, thank you, Taewo. Thank you for the.
You're right,
for the
Taewo Bussin.
Yeah, yeah. Nobody would have ever thought after 25 years after 9/11, New York would have a Muslim mayor. Yeah. Now he's teaching the kids Arabic numerals. Crazy. Crazy. Drinking out of a mason jar? Yeah. 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 Also thank you, Huber, for the thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yeah. Arabic numerals. Face in Arabic. Yeah. American numerals. Yeah. What's your water bill? My landlord pays that, guys. I pay gas, electricity, and and internet. But my landlord pays the water bill. So my water bill's zero. My water bill's zero. Or I guess it's included in my rent. I guess. Shout out to my landlord. Shout out to my landlord. Shout out to my landlord. Garbage pickup was included in the
Clapping seal.
deposit. Also thank you for the clapping seal. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, cuz my rent is 1200, but the deposit was, I believe it was like I think it was like 14, or I don't know if it was 14. It was a little bit more because it included like the deposit included like the trash for the year. So I pay 65 a month in trash pickup. What the fuck? 65 a month? Are you just in like a house? Because like I'm in an apartment building, so there's like probably 20 other tenants, right? Um, your Twitch versus your YouTube chat. Yeah, the Twitch chat do be cooler. Who said that? What? My water bill went up $150. Good lord. Um, damn, my rent is 962 and my deposit was 2500. What the fuck? Something about that don't seem right. Something about that. They wanted like, that's like them wanting like 3 months of rent for your deposit. Dog, what the fuck? That's wild. That's a wild deposit amount. Um, yeah. But, yeah. Oh, holy moly, I hit the yawn. Had to yawn, guys. Um, Yeah, same here. Garbage pickup's like $60 a month. Goddamn. I just gotta walk mine downstairs and throw it in the garbage bin. No, I don't envy y'all. Um, yeah. Yeah. But glad I got someone to gripe about my bills. Yeah, cause you paying like 900 something in rent, and them charging you like 25 for the deposit is like 2,500, like $2,500 is crazy. That's crazy, dude. Um, yeah. Water and electric bills go up if they build data centers in your town. Yeah, and that's why we need to build more data centers, you guys. Look, we have to, guys, we have to build more data centers. We have to build more data centers so AI can drink up all the fresh water on the planet, and so that we can pay more in like like power and water, guys. We need more of them. Um yeah. Yeah. I have a mortgage, and that's why. Okay, that made okay. Yeah. Where do you work? Here. I work here. In my house, on my computer, talking to people on the internet. That's making funny jokes that I post online. That's how I make money. That's how I make money. Yeah. 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 You can't rent anything in Manhattan for 900. It's overpriced. Yeah, well, it is New York City, you know? Like whenever people are like, "Oh my god, rent's so expensive in New York." It's like, yeah, it's the one of the largest cities in the world. It's literally the financial capital hub of the world. Like, what do you mean? Oh, why is New York like? Look, I feel bad for like everyday New Yorkers who have to deal with like expensive ass rents, but like, yeah, it's probably gonna be expensive. I love data centers and Mark Zuckerberg. Yeah, data centers. I love Mark Zuckerberg. I love Sam Altman. I love Larry Ellison. I love his son. I love the Google CEO. Forget his name. I love Tim Cook of Apple, except he's not the CEO anymore. He named some like new guy the CEO. Guys, I love big tech. Big tech is very cool, and I love them, guys. And they've never done anything wrong or mysterious ever. I love also, guys. Also, one of my favorite companies. I love Flock, you guys. I love Flock cameras, guys. Actually, I really don't like Flock cameras because one of their cameras got me like in the middle of like an intersection when a light turned yellow, and it literally gave it. They sent me a warning in the mail. They were like, "You do this again, you're getting a ticket." Fuck you, Flock. Fuck you and your stupid ass camera system, bro. I was literally, they sent me like a warning, like a traffic warning. It wasn't a violation, guys. I didn't have to pay a ticket or anything. But it was a traffic warning, right? Because like, you know how like if you're like if you have to take a left, right? And you're at like a green light, you kind of inch out a little bit so you can take a left, but sometimes you have to wait till like the light turns yellow or like red to even be able to turn left. That's what I did, and they sent me like a thing in the mail saying you were in the middle of the intersection on a yellow. It's like, yeah, fuck. I was waiting to take a left turn. Like what the fuck was I supposed to do? That's literally what they teach you in driver's ed, and they gave me a warning for that. So I don't like big surveillance. Flock is awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I do love Flock. Anybody pre-order GTA 6? I'm not pre-ordering it. I'm just gonna wait till it comes out, and then I'll buy it on the day it comes out. Um, yeah, you'd love to drop kick them to orbit? Well, I would love to have flock cameras in orbit surveilling us and listening to us at all times. Yes, yes. If that's what you mean, chatter, I would love that. I love having cameras that can hear and see everything and record everything and then store that data. I think that's really cool. I think that's really cool and really good for us as a society. Um, yeah. I had to get GTA 6 pre-order. Yeah. But it's like there's no point in buying physical copies of GTA 6 because they're not going to be like releasing disc copies of GTA, right? So it's like well, I don't see why I would pre-order it now. I'm just like I'll buy it when it comes out in November, you know? Um what is transphobia? Hatred or fear of trans people. That's what a phobia is, a hatred or fear of. Um Hatred or irrational fear of. That's what a phobia is. That's quite literally what a phobia is. Um yeah. But yeah. So I remember kids, there are important metals in flock cameras. What? No, guys, totally don't destroy flock cameras to get the parts and pieces inside. That would be awful. Don't ever do that. That would be so horrible. Yeah, that'd be awful. That'd be awful. Um, yeah. Rockstar is mid. That is honestly, I don't know whether to ban you or not for that take, YouTube chatter. What do you mean Rockstar is mid? What do you mean the people who have made GTA and like Red Dead Redemption? What do you mean they're a mid studio? Their games literally break sales, okay? And their games are fantastic. Both graphically and from like a gameplay perspective, okay? Like what do you mean? Oh, they're not that good. Holy shit, it's raining and we're in the worst drought in 25 years. Where you at? Where you living? Not just getting rain. Rain? I hardly know her. Rain, like rain bet, guys. You can place your. Oh my god. You guys are. Sometimes I'll be watching like a funny video on the internet, and then they'll just like pull out like a stake or like rain gambling ad in the middle of it, and I'm like, fuck you. Instant swipe off. Not interested. Like you will not see me gambling. Okay, gambling is for losers. Um, yeah, unless it's gambling on the Papcoin coin flip. I wish it was raining. It's hot as bollocks here. Bollocks, what are you, British? Oh my god. Yeah, I keep touching my hair today, but it keeps like coming down into my face. Um, yeah. Yeah. Um, can we see your outfit of the day? It's literally just the t-shirt and black sweatpants. It's nothing special. Yeah. Less than 5 days left to make the beach goal happen. This is true. This is true. Only 5 days left, and y'all still got 200 more to go. 200 more dollars to go. That's a little concerning. Guys, I'm a little concerned. What do you mean? What do you mean we haven't hit the beach goal yet? Guys, we're not gonna hit the beach goal. Oh my god. What if I don't do a beach stream, guys? Yeah. Every time I gamble, I lose. Yeah, so that's why you probably shouldn't gamble. Guys, I'm gonna say something. Gambling is bad. Woo! Wow. Wow, crazy take I just said there. Honestly, I didn't even know someone could say a take like that. Gambling? Bad? Whoa. Wow. Wow. Wow, what a take. What a take, honestly, guys. I'll be here all night. I'll be here all night, chat. So, like, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Um, yeah, gambling more than 90%. Yeah, 99% of people stop before they hit big. Yeah, and the 1% who win big end up gambling again and then losing it. So, yeah. Number one rule, never stop gambling. Yeah, guys, I think gambling is not good. What's the purpose of life? asking what the purpose of life is. Isn't that a philosophical answer? Yeah. What is the purpose of life? Yes. Many purposes of life. You know, what's one person's purpose might not be another person's purpose. So interesting. Yeah. What are 5 things that are important to you for a romantic relationship to work well? Honesty, trust, good sex, being funny, and yeah. Those are 4, but that's what you need. So, yeah. The purpose of life is to discover it. Isn't that a beautiful answer? That's such a beautiful answer. Yeah. Just like, what is the meaning of love? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Wow, guys, I really harmonized with that one. You guys are welcome. What's the cheapest way to update your wardrobe transitioning? Thrift stores. Pinballer said it, but yeah. Thrift stores, they don't have to be like in-person thrift stores. ThredUp is an online thrift store. But ThredUp's kind of gotten expensive. But I like if you're building out like a wardrobe and you're like transitioning, I would try to focus on like basics first, right? Like focus on like the basics before you like try to get like stylized pieces of clothing, right? Because your style will change as you transition, right? Would you obviously your style changes whether you transition or not, but like what you and your baby transition phase might think is like amazing, you might in like 3 or 4 years be like, yeah, that's not it. So, but if you have basics, you can kind of style them any way you want. So, yeah. Yeah. So, thoughts on Blair White? She's kind of, I don't like Blair White. Not only does she believe in a lot of weird conspiracy theories, but she is also someone who I think is harmful and mean to trans people who aren't like her, right? She very much pushes the idea of like, I'm a valid trans person, but these other trans people aren't valid. You know, it's like whatever. You know, I really don't care like how someone else transitions. Um like I really don't care, you know? Like if someone wants to say they're like a Zer alien from outer space, I'm like, cool, bro. You do you, you know? Like the purpose of life is to become a slime gooby creature. What the hell is a slime gooby creature, first time chatter? But welcome in, first time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. We love a first time Twitch chatter. Yeah, show your fashion piece. Don't have a gun, so I would not show that. So, also thank you, June, for the resub.
Tips on moving to a new state.
Wow, tips on moving to a new state. I think if you're moving to a new state, I think the thing that matters most about moving to a new state is like you'll figure things out in terms of like like food or like housing situation, right? I think the most important thing if you're moving somewhere new is to find new friends, right? So I think if you're moving to like a new place, you just need to be willing to put yourself out there and like try new things and like join new groups and stuff like that to like find your people, right? To find the people you want to spend time with, like friends and stuff. What's up with all the comments being deleted? That shout out to my mod Ellie and also my auto mod stream elements. So maybe if you guys didn't say dumbass shit, you guys wouldn't. Yeah, it's always funny when people are like, "Why is my comment getting hidden? Why is my comment getting deleted? Why was I timed out?" and then I look up like their comment history, and they're saying like horrible, vile stuff. It's like, yeah, you were spamming the N word. That's why you got put in timeout. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You wish you could just say that in chat. Um, I'm not gonna let that happen. So, yeah. I love your plushes. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Um, so yeah. So, Pappy, how do I overthrow governments? Okay, that's the advice I've been waiting on this whole stream. Okay. Okay. How do you overthrow a government? So there's many different ways to overthrow a government, Jingle Bell. And it very much depends on what you're working with, right? So if you're a government, if you're already like a governmental body trying to overthrow another government, the best way to do that is with espionage. The best way to do that is to implant foreign spies or people that will leak you information about that government that will help you like target their like critical weak spots in order to like topple the government, right? But if you're an individual and you want to topple the government, one, you're not going to do that as an individual. Okay, so you need to either form a political party or some sort of group that is going to combat the government in some way, shape, or form. Okay, and then there's multiple different ways you can do it by either like infiltrating the government. Maybe you like start a secret society, right? And then you infiltrate the government and you work your way high up and you place people that are in your like secret governmental society in places of power so you have more power. And or you could do it like grassroots where like you protest and you storm government buildings. Like there's multiple different ways. Just keep an open minded if you're trying to like overthrow a government. Obviously, I've never overthrown a government, so maybe I'm not the best person to take advice from. I just really like history, especially American history. And Americans are really good at using the CIA and other forms and other methods of intelligence to overthrow foreign governments. We're really good at that. We're really good at that. Okay? Um I don't know why people can't treat other people, the way they want to be treated. Yeah, I think some people, I feel like, especially on the internet, people have anonymity on the internet, right? So I think people are much more likely to, like, if someone were to see me in face, like, if all these people who are saying, like, awful things to me were to see me in person, they would not be saying the shit that they're saying, right? But because they're watching this online, they're like, yeah, they're saying the worst possible things imaginable. Um, any tips on how to make someone feel better about having body dysphoria? So obviously, I think for me, what I've found works the best is literally just doing something else. Doing something to keep your mind off of it.
You donated
Also, thank you,
how
Wasted
much
Obo,
money?
for the $100
Goddamn, you
tip.
rich as hell.
Thank you.
Wasted Zero Bo donated
Holy shit,
$100.
Guys, the beach goal. Ah! Guys, we're literally $100 away from the beach goal, right? If every single one of you donated $1, we would hit the beach goal, guys. If all of Twitch chat donated $2 each, then we would hit the beach goal. All right, let me hit the exclamation point tip. Yeah, we're almost there, chat. We're almost to the beach goal. Yeah. Yeah. I think you need to recreate the proletariat international to overthrow the government. Yeah, I mean, there's many ways to overthrow a government. Are we talking like coup? Are we talking like, are you gonna overthrow it from the inside? Or are you gonna overthrow it from the outside? Is it gonna be a grassroots like rebellion or revolution? Like, Like you guys asked me a question about how to overthrow the government. They're like, yeah. Also, what governmental system are you working under? You know, like, or working against, I guess I should say. What's the beach goal? So every month I have like a dono goal. You guys can't see it on YouTube, but every month I have a dono goal, and if the dono goal gets hit, then we do said thing. The last one that I did was for a cat girl stream, which I did do the cat girl stream. That was pretty fun. This next one is for a beach stream where I would stream at the beach. I'd do an IRL stream at the beach. But that would only be on Twitch. Yeah, so yeah. I would donate if I could. You can still support me by simply just watching the channel, right? You know. You don't have to donate a single penny to watch. My content is perfectly free, but to any of those who want to give monetary support, whether that be sending gifts or donating or subscribing, or look, if you don't have any money, you can also hit the subscribe and or follow button. Subscribe if you're on Twitch, or subscribe if you're on YouTube, follow if you're on Twitch. They're both completely free. So yeah. Are you trans? I am. Are you a student? No, I graduated. I graduated about almost a year and a half ago at this point. So my degree is in media studies, specifically film and TV. So yeah. Yes. So yeah. Yeah. For the person asking, chat, I'm pretty sure she's trans. I'm not. Guys, I'm pretty sure I'm trans. Guys, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I think me taking hormones every day. I don't know, guys. I might be trans. Call me crazy. Call me crazy, chatters. Chat. I think I might be trans, guys. Chat. What if I told you I was actually trans? What if I told you guys I was actually trans? Actually, you guys already know that. Literally, that's like half my platform, right? What does your degree like that do for you? Like, what doors does it open? Well, obviously, my degree is in media studies, specifically film and TV. Which right now I'm not working in like film and TV. My job is social media. But I mean, my degree is in media studies. It is in the study of media, how media works, how media is distributed, right? And I am doing social media, which is a form of media, right? The lighting setup that I have, like I learned how to like use a camera, like used how to like learned how to like, because if I wasn't doing social media, my dream job would be like doing cinematography work. But like I know how to do lighting setups. I know how to like set up a set, you know. I know how to work on a film set. But that in terms of like what does my degree do for me? That's what my degree does for me. Some college classes aren't meant for a job, but rather to give you an education. This is true. This is true. I think a lot of the way like a lot of people talk about college, I really don't like it because a lot of people talk about college as like, oh, you go to college to get a job. You don't go to college to get a job. Okay? Going to college does not guarantee you a job in the field that you go to school for. If you wanted an education that was guaranteeing you like a place in the field, you'd go to a trade school, right? You go to college because you want to learn more about a specific subject or topic, and you want to have a more fleshed out understanding of it, right? Now, having a better understanding of how things work in that subject or in that field can make it easier for you to get a job, right, in that field, but you're not guaranteed a job, right? It's also why I say like college. If you're watching this and you're like 16 or 17 and you're thinking about going to college, or who knows, if you're an adult and you're thinking about going back to college, my suggestion to you would be do not go to a private college unless it's Ivy League. going to a private college does you nothing. Okay? It will cost you more and you'll get the same exact, if not similar degree to going to like a community college or like state school. Like if you want to get the most bang for your buck, you can probably find a school in your state that has the exact program that you want and it'll be cheaper. Like for me, my entire degree was over like over the course of like the 4.5 years that I took classes at college was $42,000. Okay? For 4.5 years of college. So roughly I spent probably like $10,000 a year on college. But it did give me the skills and like tools necessary to be like doing what I'm doing now, right? So it was very much beneficial to me, right? But I did go to a in-state school, so it was an in-state tuition. It was literally roughly about like seven to like $6,000 a semester. And then the 2 years that I did live on campus, it was more like 8,000 because I was living on like 8,000 to 10,000 because I was living on campus. But um, like you can do it for even cheaper, right? Like you can find a community college, but I think I think what we kind of do is fucked up to like teenagers, right? Is we tell them they need to get in like to like a good college, right? Like I think having a college education and learning more is important and will serve you good, but going to like a private university or like a college that is going to cost you like 20 plus $1,000 a semester is not worth it, right? The best college is the college that you can afford. So, also thank you Enterprise for the follow on Twitch, and also thank you Crystal Eyes for the follow on Twitch as well. I like the name Crystal Eyes. That's a pretty great name. Um, my dream school is Cal Arts. And I absolutely loved it during my school trip there. But my mom said she'd disown me if I went there. Yeah, sometimes it's just like too, if there's like a college program that you really want to go to that's more expensive because it's like a private school or like a more prestigious university, right? What you always can do is you can always go to community college and knock your gen eds out of the way and then apply to get into like a better like school, right? Because I knew a lot of friends. I had a lot of friends, or not so much friends, but more like people I knew, right? That like in high school that really wanted to go to like UNC or NC State because I lived in North Carolina, which they didn't get in first, but what they did was they went to community college and they got like their gen eds out of the way. And also too, if you show that you can do community college work, colleges are a lot more likely to let you in because they know you can handle like a college level course load, right? Um, and then they applied and got into like their programs, right? Um, but college is good, but I think you should only really go to college if you want to go to college, and also if you can afford to go to college. Okay, if you're gonna have to take out a massive loan to go to college, I'm sorry, you should probably not go to college right off the bat. Like, I think the smarter thing to do is like, instead of taking out like a massive loan at 17, right? Work for a couple years, you know, maybe till you're like 25, save up money so you can like pay for your education and then go to college, right? Um, Also, you don't have to go to college to learn, right? There's plenty of resources that are free online for you to learn, right? Libraries, people, look, libraries are very accessible. Everyone has a library in their area, and you'd be surprised with things like Libby and like Canopy and like other like resources that you can access through your library, how much you can learn from just having like a library card, right? Or even just from YouTube. Also, thank you, Kashina. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Sorry if I read your name. But yeah. What's a massive loan for you? Obviously, it depends on the person, right? Like, it depends on the person, right? Like, if you were someone that's like, yeah, I'm gonna take out like an $80,000 loan to go to fucking art school, like a fine art program, I'm sorry, I, I don't think that's where you should be spending your money, right? Not that fine arts are bad, but I think you could find a program that's probably just as good for maybe half or like a quarter of the price, right? Um, but if you're someone that's like, I want to be a doctor, okay, and I'm gonna go to, I don't know, let's say I'm gonna go to like, I'm trying to think of like a good medical school. Um, or you're like a lawyer, right? Let's say you want to be a lawyer, right? And you're like, I got into Harvard. I want to go to pre law at Harvard. You know, it's like, okay, yeah, then taking out like a massive loan makes sense because you probably will be able to find like a job that will be able to make you that money back. You know, I just don't. I just don't think taking out like a massive loan for college is necessarily a good idea, right? Because even if you're like a 20-year-old and you take out a massive college loan, like let's say you take out, I don't know, let's say you take out like $80,000 to go to college, right? That loan, you're gonna be paying that until you're in your 30s. That puts such a damper on your life and what you're like able to do. Because I think money is not just like freedom. Like money is it's a little bit of independence and freedom, right? And if you're stuck paying a loan, you're it's gonna like keep you in a dead end job where you're not going anywhere. Or let's say I'm gonna give an example for instance, right? Like for me, right, doing social media, like I'm able to do that because I don't have any like major loans or debts to pay off, right? But if I had a student loan, I would not be able to be doing this for a living. I'd have to get like a job when I know I could like be building up something else. So I guess it's just be careful about taking out student loans. So yeah, that's just my advice. But yeah, there's also nothing wrong with going to like a cheaper state school. Okay, that's what I did. Okay, um, and it worked out great for me. So I don't have any student loans or anything because I was able to pay my way through college. So, um, yeah. But sometimes you have to bite the bullet and go with it because it's what's going to get you a degree probably in the job that comes after. But right, once you're in the career field, okay, I think so many people are like, oh, you have to go to college to get a good job, right? Once you've been in the career field for more than like 2 years, no one gives a shit where you got your degree from, right? Like no one cares, right? Like sure getting like a college degree, like a degree from maybe a like Ivy League university, yeah, when you're coming out of college looks great, okay? But when you're like 30 years old, okay, and you've been in the workforce for like 8 to 10 years at that point, no one cares what college you went to. People want to know, are you like good at your job? Can you do what you say you do? Um yeah. So yeah. I don't think like the I think the degree is important. I don't think the college it's from is important. I guess if you're getting what I'm saying. Unless you're going to like I feel like the only time it really matters per se, like in terms of like going to a prestigious college is like getting like not like a undergrad, but like a PhD or like master's degree, right? Cuz like if you're getting an undergrad, it doesn't matter where you go to college. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. But if you're getting a master's degree or PhD, that makes a massive difference, right? If you're a doctor and you have a PhD from John Hopkins, okay, that says a lot. That says a lot, you know? But if you're like if you're going for an undergrad, right? If you get an undergrad, let's say you go to like Harvard, okay, and you have an undergrad in kinesthesiology, right? No one's gonna, if you've been doing kinesthesiology for like a while, no one's gonna give a shit, dude. um, I know you majored in chemistry. I did not major in chemistry. I majored in media studies, specifically film and television. I'm an arts major, guys. Ow! Technically, I am doing. I kind of am, in a way, doing what I studied. I mean, I did learn how to set up broadcast. I mean, broadcast more so for like broadcast television, but I did learn how to do that in college. I mean, technically, I'm running a broadcast right now. Obviously, it's not the same as having like a switchboard and a fucking like green screen that's like motion tracked with like trackers on this. You know, it's not virtual production. But you guys get the point. You guys get the point. Yeah. I went to MIT in quotation marks. I visited the campus, or in semicolons. I visited the campus. That's funny. That's funny. Um, if you didn't go to college for art, we wouldn't know. Yeah, you guys wouldn't know I existed. I got my first degree in gender studies and had to DoorDash after graduating. Got my second degree in EE, and now I have a comfortable life. I don't know what EE is, you know, but also too, like I said, getting a degree does not guarantee you a job, right? That's why I say if you get a degree, you should be going because you're like, if you're getting an undergrad, you should be going because you're like genuinely interested in what you're learning about. Um, but getting a degree does not guarantee you a job, right? It's like how knowing how to talk to women doesn't entitle you to a girlfriend, right? Like just because you know how to talk to women, okay, or just because you're good in bed, doesn't mean a woman's gonna want to be with you. Same thing with the men, vice versa, you know? Just because you know how to suck cock doesn't mean someone with a cock is always gonna be with you just because you're good at sucking cock, or just because you took a class on how to suck cock. I hope you guys are getting what I'm laying down. I hope you guys are learning. Educational. We all have our places. Yes. I have a girlfriend. Does that mean I'm good at talking to women? I don't know. She's a girl. Does she like talking to you? Then maybe you're good at talking to women. Wow. Wow. Wow, chats. Wow. Good at talking to women. Yeah. 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 I'm good at talking to women. Yeah. Yeah. Hold up. I need to manage the goals. I need to increase the follower goal. Oh wait, shit. I ended the goal. Okay, well that was silly. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why. Oh, that was oh, wait, no. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now it's updated. Yippee! You're funny AF. I'm funny as fuck. Yeah, that's what that means. I am pretty fun. I am as funny as sex. Because that's when you say I'm funny AF, you're saying I'm funny as fuck. And like, obviously the term fuck can relate to like having sex. So like you saying I'm funny as fuck means I'm funny as having sex. You guys get the point. Do you know who Lana Jane Grace is? I have no clue who that is. Hi, I'm trans myself. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. We love transgenders. Wow. You know, I don't know. I don't know about this whole trans stuff, guys. I don't know. It's gone a little too far. What's next? We're gonna allow cis people to exist? Ugh. Brother. Ew. Ew. You know? Yeah, I'm anti-gay marriage because if we let gay people married, if we let gay people get married, then straight people are gonna want to get married. And if we let straight people get married, it's the end of the world, guys. End of the world, honestly. Are you from Alabama? Okay, just because I have a southern accent does not mean I'm from Alabama, okay? I'm not from cousin fucking country, okay? I'm from North Carolina, but which isn't the South. I do have a southern accent, okay? But it's not an Alabama southern accent, okay? Because okay, I feel like whenever people are like, oh, you're from, they hear my accent, they're like, you're from the South, but then people don't understand that there's like different Southern accents, right? Like a Carolina Southern accent is very different from like a Virginia Southern accent, very different from like a Georgia Southern accent, which is very different from a Texas Southern accent, which is very different from a Mississippi, Louisiana, and Alabama Southern accent. Okay? Like, Carolina is a lot kind of like subtle. Virginia is a very subtle Southern accent. Oh, and then you have the Appalachian Mountains. You can't understand what those guys are saying. You hear someone speak to you in like Appalachian Southern accent, you're like, what the fuck are you saying?
Laughing disco.
Okay, they'll be like, up there down back and down the river and the true by the way. And you're like, what the fuck are you saying? It sounds like they're from like a different planet. You know, a Georgia Southern accent is I don't know. I can't do a Georgia Southern accent, but it's a little like it's a little thicker, but it has like not like that much thicker. I feel like a Georgia Southern accent, like it's a little more like you can feel it, like I don't know, But then an Alabama Southern accent, got a slow drawl to it. It got a nice long drawl. It's really in the drawl distance that's really different when you get to the Southern accent, Alabama, and then like Louisiana and Mississippi got like a little bit of like almost has like a little bit of like French twang to it because it's like it's like the bayou, you know. It's got a little. I don't know. I can't do it. And then you got like a Texas Southern accent, which like a ugh. You hear? They got them queers down by the river. You know, I I don't know, dude. I don't know. Texas feels a little bit more rugged. I'll say that. Texas got like a rugged Southern accent, you know. I feel like Alabama got more of like a like formal Southern accent. Like Virginia has a very slight Southern accent. The Carolinas have a soft Southern accent, and then like like Louisiana has a very like Louisiana Southern accent. Um, yeah, that's my thoughts on the. You sound like you're from Georgia. I'm from Alabama. The twang is wrong. I'm from North Carolina. So, um, yeah. But and then like I said, there's the Appalachian Mountains in the South too, and they just have fucked accents. Excellent impression of Texas. Thank you, guys. I'll be here all night. I'll be here all. Actually, I won't be here all night. I'll be here till like 9 o'clock, because then that's my bedtime. That's my bedtime, guys. I gotta, I go to bed. That was before all the MAGA BS. I lived in Pensacola for 3 years and didn't hear much. Oh, Florida don't have an accent. Florida, I don't know, like Floridians don't really have like like they have an accent, but it's not like a southern accent. It's like a Florida accent, you know? Because I feel like Florida, I think Florida doesn't have as heavy as like a southern accent because most of the people from Florida like there's a lot of retired people and just a lot of people that like live in Florida because they moved to Florida. They didn't necessarily grow up in Florida, you know? Um, yeah. I'm in Greenville, North Carolina. Pretty green place, by the way. Good joke. Um, Pensacola is just lower Alabama, by the way. That is true. It is swamp lands. It's like, yeah! That's where all the Florida man stories come out. You know, people always like hear Florida man stories and they're like, oh, that must be like Miami and Orlando. No, it's the Panhandle, dude. They be riding gators in the Panhandle. They be doing crazy stuff. Florida is a great retirement state. I don't know if I would want to retire in Florida. You know, like for me, retiring in Florida is like I don't want to retire in a state with a bunch of other old retired people. You know, like I feel like I never want to be like a part of a retirement community. Hell no. I don't want to be surrounded by old, decrepit, like individuals like me. You know, no. You know, I wanna be in a place where you know I can like go to a park and there not be only retired people or people past the age of 50. You know, I feel like I feel like also too living in a retirement community would kind of suck because I feel like you constantly be hearing about people like dying or like ending up in like the hospital or whatever, you know? Um, yeah. I'm blown away by your natural feminine look. Thank you. Also, thank you, Wote. Gotta go. It was nice finding your stream. Well, thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. Glad you enjoyed it. Don't forget or well, you already did follow. But have a nice night. Have a nice night. I'll still be here, guys. I'll still be here. Yeah, I'll be here all night. Actually, not all night. Till 9 o'clock. Like I said, I don't go past 9 o'clock. Guys, you don't want to see me past 9 o'clock. Some of the chatters have been here past 9 o'clock. I get rowdy past 9 o'clock. Past 9 o'clock, I start incoherently rambling. You think this is incoherent rambling? Imagine me when I'm tired. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that. You don't want that smoke. Yeah. I lived in Florida in the 1970s. What a dump. Yeah. Yeah, Florida. Also, Florida is way too humid. Florida is way too humid. Um, I learned an American expression. What is. You guys want to know some of my favorite American expressions? Okay. One of my favorite American expressions is bless your heart. I swear, bless your heart is like breach Southern containment. Okay, people that aren't even in the South have been like starting to say bless your heart, and I'm like, they don't even use it right. They don't even use it right. Saying bless your heart is the like nice way to call someone dumb as fuck. Call someone dumb as rocks. Okay, okay. Didn't Paula Dean say that all the time? Yeah. It saying bless your heart is pretty much if a southern if someone southern to you says bless your heart, they're calling you stupid. They're calling you stupid. They're calling you dumb as fuck. um um New drinking game. Let's play drink every time they say like or you know. Yeah, you guys are gonna be dead by the end of stream if you did that. I'd give it like 10 minutes, you guys would be dead in the hospital. Okay. What was that fart? The follow sound on Twitch. Also, thank you, Roll of the D, for the follow on Twitch. Whenever someone follows me on Twitch, it plays a fart sound effect. So that's why people follow me on Twitch. Obviously, they don't just follow me on Twitch for that. They also follow me for my extremely good looks and also my sense of humor. Pushes in glasses, looks you dead in the eye, pees pants. That's called an alpha move. Yeah. Sometimes I need some prop glasses. Do you guys think I should get prop glasses and like a fedora? And then like do a stream where I just do a whole stream where I'm like, actually. Do an actually stream. Actually, that'd be a pretty good idea. Oh my god, we have 420 concurrent viewers on my YouTube live stream. That makes me want to take an edible, but I'm like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm responsible. I'm responsible and I'm not gonna take an edible, guys. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Play detective games with the fedora on. And I can get a magnifying glass and go, oh, I think something's up here. Following Pappy on Twitch is the best thing you can do. Yeah, it does bring you eternal youth and joy. This is true. This is true. Look, ancient Chinese practitioners of ancient Chinese medicine are saying following Pappy the First on twitch.tv is the best thing you can do for your health. That's what ancient Chinese medicine says. It's literally written, bro. General Tao, you know the guy who created the chicken? Guys, he watches the Pappy the First stream, guys. He's been a follower. He's been a follower, guys. How do you think he made the chicken? How do you think he made the General Tao's chicken? You know? I'm high as fuck right now. Can you touch the clouds? Yeah. But yeah. I like when chatters are like, yo, I'm high as fuck right now. This stream is crazy. Yeah. It's just like awesome. I hope you don't go bald. Same. I hope I don't go bald. Thank you for looking out for me, chatter. Because I hope I don't go bald. If I went bald, guys, I would lie. I would lie. I think if I were to go bald, I'd have a bald spot and I'd be like, guys, I'm not going bald. But I would be going bald. And you guys would be telling me and I'd be like, I'm not going bald. I actually think I would wear wigs. I would if I were to go bald, I'd have so many different wigs. Honestly, I think if I ever had to go through chemo, I would have so many different wigs. I know people say wigs are like scratchy and itchy, but I'd love to be rocking like so many different kinds of wigs. I feel like sometimes wigs, I get kind of jealous of people that wear wigs all the time because I'm like, what do you mean you can switch your hairstyle up on a dime like that? That's crazy. Why are the haters staying here? That's a good question. Why are they staying here? You unironically look like Starlight from The Boys. Yes, I know. Is your mother's father bald? Yes. But the cool thing about taking estrogen is it works as a DHT blocker. Wow. Which DHT is what makes you go bald when the testosterone reacts it, like the gene, that's what causes men to have male pattern baldness. But if you block testosterone in your system and replace it with estrogen, actually negates that and also can reverse it. So that's pretty cool. Let's hope you never have to go through chemo. Yes, I hope I never have to go through chemo because I don't want to get cancer. You know, I don't think cancer would be. Cancer's not on my list of things to try. You know, that's that's not something I'd wish on my worst enemy. Yeah. How's it going? Pretty good. Kind of feels like updog in here. Anybody gonna ask me? Anybody guys? Is anyone gonna ask me what updog is? I'm waiting for someone to ask me. I said it's kind of smells like updog in here. What's updog? Oh, I love doing that. Like every single stream. I love doing that. That's a she, her. I am a she, her. Yeah, like she, her on the screen right now. Isn't she so cool and swag? Yeah. Also, thank you for the star. Thank you for the star. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. What's up, dog? Quick question. Messi or Ronaldo? Messi. Okay. Literally, I know nothing about Ronaldo, but I do know Messi's like a 5'4" guy who's literally the best soccer player to ever live. So that's how I feel. Yeah. When I take DHT blockers, I feel like a zombie. Does estrogen has a similar effect to you? Opposite effect. I felt like a zombie before I was on estrogen. Okay. I felt obviously probably because I was really depressed. But obviously I feel estrogen was very great for me. Worked good for me. How long do you stream for? I usually stream from like whenever I start to like 9 o'clock ish. So probably for like another 3 hours. I've already been going for almost 2 already. Woo woo. What's up, dog? Welcome in, first time chatter. Welcome in, first time chatter. We love a first time chatter on Twitch. Um, why did you name yourself Pappy the First? Obviously, so I came up with the name Pappy when in second grade I was creating my Club Penguin username, and I decided to make it. I wanted to make it happy, but that was taken, so I switched the H with a P, and thus Pappy was born. And then when I made a YouTube channel in like sixth grade, I was like, the first sounds like royalty. What if I made it Pappy the First? Thus, Pappy the First was born, you guys. And I've had that username since. Also, thank you, Ablin, for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. Yeah. What's your deal? Oh, I make a lot of deals. I've made a deal with Satan. I made a deal with big transgender. I've made a deal with the government, many governments. So that's kind of like what my deal is. Yeah. Yeah. So they're live on YouTube. I thought they were. I thought they was on TikTok for a minute. I thought I was on TikTok. Yeah, there's lives on YouTube. Yeah, vertical live streaming on YouTube. It does exist. Wow. I have my HRT appointment in 3 days. I'm a little anxious. Anything I should expect? Well, they're gonna do blood work, so I guess just be ready to have your blood drawn. But I'm excited. That's awesome. That's awesome. Good for you. Good for you. Holy cringe. What's cringer is that you thought, wow, this stream is cringe, and then you left a comment saying holy cringe. I don't know, that's kind of cringe. Like usually if I see something I don't like, I don't comment on it. You know, I'm mature enough, I move on. Your hair is pretty. What's your hair care? I use Kevin Murphy shampoo and conditioner, and then I use hair oil when I get out of the shower, and then I blow dry my hair. Dry. Satan. Yeah, I do have a couple deals with Satan. Yeah, guys, look, Satan has my soul for eternity, but like I was promised good looks and like a successful like social media career. So shout out to Satan, big dog Satan. Actually, a lot of people think Satan's a guy, but her name's actually Lucy. You know, people think, oh, like Lucifer, like that's obviously a guy. No, she's a girl. Her name's Lucy. I guess she's very hot. Not not that I would expect anything less from like the fallen angel, like the queen herself. You know, like when people are like, "Oh, you fell from heaven," where do you think it came from? Came from her, guys. She literally fell from heaven. Okay, yeah. Um, yeah, you should expect the rest of your life to be difficult. Yeah, was life supposed to be easy? I don't know. Um, not possible for Satan to have your soul. Bro, I signed the eternal infernal contract. Okay? That was bars, by the way. Internal infernal contract. That was bars, bro. Bars. Put that in your haiku. Actually, I don't know. Wait. Internal infernal. Wait, it is 7 syllable. Wait. Guys, holy shit, it could go in your haiku. Holy fuck. Someone put that in your Satanist like haiku, I guess. Yeah, do you admit transsexualism is tied to Satan? Not all transsexuals are tied to Satan, but I am. I am, guys. I made I made that deal. Made that deal with him. Are you Christian or Catholic? I'm an atheist, but I grew up Catholic. My parents are very much devoted Catholics. Shout out to my parents. And I kind of think the Pope kind of woke, kind of awesome. I like when the Pope put out his like recent statement on AI saying that shit's garbage. Honestly, based in Pogger's Pope, bro. I might go back to being a Catholic, guys. I might go back and get confirmed because, like, I don't know, the Pope Leo, being like, yeah, this AI shit, not divine. Boom. That shit was cool. That shit was cool. Shout out to the Pope. Shout out to the Pope. Still rooting for. Hopefully, there will be a woke in the future. Okay, woman Pope. Okay, I'm a woman. I'm a woke dreamer. Okay, I'm rooting for the idea of a woman Pope. Okay, guys, I'm rooting for it. Please explain how you made a deal with the devil. Like, I like drew a circle with like my blood, and then I like lit candles, and then like obviously like sacrificed a goat, and then like obviously like opened the infernal gates of hell, and then like boom, like she came through it. She was like, "Oh, like you summoned me. Like, what's the contract you want to sign?" I told her what she wanted. She was like, "Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I can offer that. I can offer that and a little bit extra." She even threw in a little bit extra. Yeah, just doing a little bit of extra sauce with that, and I was like, cool. And then I was like on my way. So that's how I made a deal with Satan. That's how you're wondering. Also, her name's Lucy, by the way. So, Catholics will never have a woman pope. Well, yeah, that's why I'm dreaming for a woke, guys. That's why I'm dreaming for a woke. Y'all do realize she's joking right now. Stop, you're gonna ruin it. The YouTube chatters aren't smart enough. Reporting for the hootie, bro. Bro, the YouTube chatters are gonna figure out that I'm joking with them and they're not gonna be happy. You just ruined it for them. You literally, you ruined it for the YouTube chatters. What the heck? What the heck? Also, thank you, White, Excalibur Bow. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. And he's from Chicago. That is true. That is true. I mean, that is true. The Pope is from Chicago. How many, okay, if the Pope's from Chicago, okay, obviously we know the current Pope is from Chicago. Do you think he's ever sitting there in Rome, in the Vatican, in Vatican City, like, damn, I wish I had a Chicago dog right now. I wish I had a Chicago dog to munch on. I wish I had a Chicago dog with the green relish and the big pickle and the slice of tomato. Do you ever think he's like, damn, I could go for a Chicago dog right now? Do you think he's like, yeah. Do you think he's ever been like, do you think he's like told the Vatican chefs, you guys need to learn how to make a Chicago dog? I'm doing a New York accent. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. Did you know Vatican City is the smallest country in the world? I did, and I've been to it. I've been to the smallest country in the world, guys. I've been to Vatican City. Yes. I've been in the Sistine Chapel. Crazy to think that a Sistine built that, but I'll suspend my disbelief. I doubt that a Sistine built that, but pretty cool chapel. Also, thank you, Robin Moblin, for the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah. Does she always stutter? I do. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. I heard he likes pizza. Well, who the fuck doesn't like pizza? I'm sorry. What do you mean? Oh, I heard the Pope likes pizza. Yeah, I've heard that every single human on planet Earth likes pizza. Doug, everyone loves pizza. Who the fuck hates pizza? Also, thank you, Sir Khalilka, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I read your name wrong. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, but like everybody loves pizza. I find it hard to believe that there are people that don't like pizza. I really have a hard time believing that. Like I feel in my heart everybody loves pizza. I feel like even lactose intolerant people like pizza. People with celiac like pizza, okay? Even vegans like pizza, okay? Because pizza's fucking awesome, dude. The Vatican City is a country surrounded by Italy, so I guess he likes pizza. Yeah. Okay, look, as someone who's been to Italy, okay, I'm gonna say something that's gonna piss the Italians off. The pizza's better in New York. I'm sorry. New York pizza is better than any pizza that I had in Italy. I'm sorry. New York has better pizza. New York has the best pizza in the world. Okay? New York has the best pizza. Okay? Chicago pizza is the best. Jail, pinballer. I can't believe that you as my mod said Chicago has the best pizza. Chicago's pizza shouldn't even be called pizza. Okay? That shit is a pie. Okay? That shit is a pie. Okay? Not a pizza. Not a pizza. Okay? It's literally just they slap meat and cheese and sauce inside of a pie crust. And they dare to call it pizza.
Oh my god, you donated how much
also,
money?
thank you, Jay.
Goddamn,
thank
you rich as hell.
Thank you for posting the
Jaden Ilby donated $25. Thanks for posting the bikini pic on Discord. Guess everyone should join the Discord. Go Beach Stream.
This is true. We're actually so close. We're so there. The beach stream, I can see it on the horizon. I guess you can say I see it. Well, I guess what's like the horizon line over the water? I guess whatever. Okay, whatever. Where in New York City? New York City has the best pizza. Okay, New York City has the best pizza. Okay, there's plenty of like pizza places. The best pizza I've ever had is in New York City. Okay, I'm sorry to the Italians. Y'all don't do pizza like the New Yorkers. The New Yorkers know how to do a Mamma Mia pizzeria, okay? I'm sorry. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. So, I wish I could downvote this stream. You know you don't have to watch the stream. What? People who don't like the stream doing everything but not watching the stream. Ah! Cheese pizza's wild. Like honestly, people will be in here like, I don't like this stream. But you keep watching and keep commenting? I think you kind of like this stream though. You know, nothing wrong with that. I like this stream, guys. I like this stream. I don't know. Blood pressure medication is effective at reducing stroke and cardiac arrest in individuals near blue zones. Thank you for that, chatter. Not in any sort of cardiac arrest. Yeah, you guys hear? My grandpa's had 4 cardiac arrests, okay? Why is his heart trying to lock him up? Get it? Because, like, cardiac arrest. And, like, you get arrested, like, you go to jail. So stupid. I found this stream randomly on YouTube. Had to run to Twitch because the vibes are delightful. Thank you, first time chatter. So glad you're here. Hopefully, maybe you're queer. Or maybe you're drinking a beer. Either one of those are cool. We welcome the queers. We welcome beer drinkers. Everyone else though, not welcome. Not welcome. Not welcome. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Because your ideology. Never a woman. Yeah, guys. I guess I'll never be a woman. I guess I'll just be a hotter man than all of you guys. Like, see, that's what I think transphobes, they love coming in here telling me I'll never be a woman. But like, are you sure you want me to be a man? Because if you want to call me a man, like, I'm a hotter man than you ever were. That's kind of embarrassing. Like, you're getting diffed by a man that takes estrogen. Kind of cringe. Kind of cringe. Uh, like, I don't know, dude. Maybe you're the low T. Low T Esther genuinely, I think it's just because you're insecure. Yeah. Uh, why do you low key sound like Caitlyn Jenner? Guys, I actually am Caitlyn Jenner. Sorry, guys. I actually am Caitlyn Jenner, and I actually did vote for Trump, and I actually do think the Republicans have in what's best in mind for trans people. But I am kind of mad about how Trump put a M on my passport. Thank you guys. Everybody, that was Caitlyn Jenner. Wow. Basically Caitlyn Jenner. Wow, guys. No, that was pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. I watch you because you tell so much bullshit that it isn't even nearly true, and I just want to keep viewers safe from the bullshit you say. Thank you, chatter. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that you like recognize that I say funny jokes, and that sometimes there are chatters that aren't going to be smart enough to understand the joke. They're going to see it and go, "Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so silly." Also, welcome in first time chatter. Thank you for complimenting my lashes. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Ashley Lane, not Caitlyn Jenner. I don't know who Ashley Lane is, but I'll search that up. We'll see who that is. Oh. Damn. I kind of do look like her, I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of funny. Sometimes chatters are like, you look like this person, and I'm like, let me look him up. Google, show me this guy's balls, please. And then I look it up and I go, kind of does look like me. Like kind of does. Like I get compared to Aaron Moriarty, who plays Starlight on The Boys. I get told I look like Axl Rose a bit, and I'm like, both of those. I'm like, yeah, I kind of do. Yeah. The eventual heat death of the universe, turning rocks back into magma with lasers would be advantageous. Wow. Black pilled view of the world. Yeah, I'm not black pilled. I'm blue pilled. I was literally taking a blue pill for years, guys. Estrogen. Estrogen, genuinely a blue pill. Because I was on estrogen, and it's a blue pill. Like it's a blue pill. Ah. Pappy, you look like JFK. Guys, I don't look like JFK. You know who JFK looks like, though? You know who they kind of look. You know who JFK kind of looks like? Charlie Kirk. They both got holes in their neck. Sorry. That was such a good joke opportunity. I couldn't miss it. I had to hit it. I had to hit the joke opportunity. That was a good joke, bro. That was yeah, blue pill is staying in the Matrix. Yeah. Yeah, I know I've watched the Matrix. Chatter's like, blue pill is when they stay in the Matrix. It's like, yeah, bro, I've watched The Matrix. I own The Matrix on DVD. Oh my god, you pulled up the Altoon pizza clip? Oh shit. Oh my fucking god. I don't even want to watch the Altoon pizza clip, bro. I'm gonna get like secondhand pain from this. Guys, okay, wait. So we were talking about pizza a little while ago. Okay, I ate this. This is an Altoon pizza, by the way, guys. Also, my friends who are from Pennsylvania, who have had Altoon pizza, actually from Altoon, told me that usually the cheese is not melted. Okay, they just put the cheese on the hot slice and it melts. You're actually supposed to eat it with a cold slice. That's not pizza. This is what they eat in Pennsylvania, in a town called Altoon. Look at that. Look at that. I took a bite of it. I took a big bite. Holy fuck. Look at my face. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah.
That's so bad.
It was so bad. It was genuine. I'm like, I want to throw up watching it. Ah! I spit it out like a boss, guys. That was 3 months ago. Feels longer than 3 months ago. Anyway, where's your dad? Probably at home. Probably like 9:30 where he's at. But what do you mean? My dad's pretty chill, so you're actually stupid? Yeah. I am actually stupid. Yeah. Well, I kind of got a little stupid because like obviously like because I was a boy, they like I did get partially sent to Jupiter to get more stupider, but because I came out in transition, they then like sent me back to Earth, and sent me to college to get more knowledge. But I did get a little bit stupider on the trip to Jupiter, so I do kind of have a little bit of brain damage. These YouTube chatters are max 7 years old. Okay, let's be a little nicer. They're probably at least 10. Actually, to be on YouTube, I think you have to, I guess, to be able to comment on YouTube, I think you have to be 13 years old. Wait, were you a boy? Yes, I am trans. Transgender? Transgender her, because I'm her. Wink, wink. Yeah, that was a good joke. Please laugh. You guys are allowed to laugh. Guys, we allow comedy here. Comedy is back. That was my best Elon Musk impression, guys. The woke killed comedy. Bro, whenever, I don't know, whenever I hear comedians be like, wow, like, the woke killed comedy, it's like, nah, you just failed to adapt your comedy. Right? Like people's mindsets and beliefs change over time, right? And if you're mad that you can't call people an R slur in your joke, like, anymore, I don't know, that's a skill issue. Write new jokes. I don't know. Be a better comedian. She's like a hotter version of Finster. Okay. It's not nice. Okay, I know Finster personally, okay? Okay, let's not compare. Yeah. Okay, guys, we're not gonna throw Finster, okay, someone that I'm mutuals with, under the bus. Okay, we're not gonna do that. But I am hotter than. But what Chatter said is true. I'm also not British, so that's like W. Yeah. But Finn's done more for the trans community than I've ever have. So rough. Yeah. When's transgen him coming out? Ooh, good question. I don't know. You're gonna have to ask a trans man on that one. I love how woke is synonym for intelligent and educated, etc. Honestly, kind of accurate at this point. Yeah. Yeah, I'm woke. Yeah. Yeah. I might be too based against religious people, but I'm very ex-Christian, broke up with my religion because I'm trans. Yeah, I don't know. I like look, as an atheist, I'm not gonna shit on someone else's religion, right? If someone wants to follow the Bible, like or Quran, or like whatever, like like go ahead, right? I don't care. I don't care. You know. Oh yeah. Yeah. So hi, do you like your nails? They're kind of rough right now. They don't look too good. My nails ain't looking too hot right now. Uh so yeah. Because you're weak and got 0 game. Who said I got 0 game? Yeah. I don't think you know enough about me to know that I got game. I do got game. I do got riz, guys. I do got riz, okay? I do be risen up both men and women, okay? In fact, so much so, I have a date with your dad tomorrow night, so yeah. Saw you in chat, went to your profile, used my elite hacker skills. I typed in my keyboard, I geolocated you, I said, oh, wow, that's that person's name. Then I said, let me geolocate their father. Hit up your dad on Instagram. Me and him are going on a date tomorrow. That's true. Me and your dad, yep. And I'm gonna be your stepmom soon, probably. I'm gonna make you watch. Yeah, I'm gonna be your stepmom. And you're gonna walk in, and not only are you gonna see your dad doing me, but you're also gonna see me doing your dad. Okay, and that's gonna really hurt you because you're gonna be like, ew, I saw my dad naked. But you're also gonna be like, oh my god, wait, she's actually hot. And then you're gonna have dreams about me because I'm your stepmom. And then you're gonna become obsessed with stepmom porn. So much so that it ruins your life. Look, chatter, I'm just telling you what's gonna happen. Because you said that I don't have Riz. Like, you can take it back. Like, I can cancel the date with your dad tomorrow. So it's up to you. It's up to you. Yeah. Have you seen Supergirl yet? No, why would I? I genuinely have no care for DC or Marvel stuff. I'm like, I don't care. Yeah. So that's how stepmom stuff got popular? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably why. Well, that escalated quickly. Well, look, I'm just telling the chatter the consequences of their actions. So could I goon to you if you became my stepmom? Yeah, but like I said, I'm gonna ruin your life because you're gonna do nothing but goon to the thought of me. You know, it's gonna be rough for you. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a rough road for you. Okay, it's gonna be a rough. And then I'm gonna divorce your dad and take all of you and your dad's money. Okay, then you're gonna have no generational wealth. Okay, because I'm gonna take it all in the divorce. Okay, and then you and your dad are gonna be living on the streets, right? You know, but I'll make sure your dad's taken care of. I'll make sure you stay on the streets. Yeah, yeah. Look, I'm telling you, like, also thank you, Hurricane. Thank you. Oh no, a hurricane. Oh my god, a hurricane. Get it? Because I just spun in a circle and hurricanes spin in a circle around an eye. So, but welcome in, first time chatter. Thank you for the trans flag. Thank you for the trans flag, the trans butterflies. Yeah. Yeah, I got a butterfly on my ear. Hold up. Let me show you guys my butterfly earring. There we go. Wow. Yeah. Atheism is lack of religion. It's in the name. Yeah, it means you don't believe in a god or a higher power. That's what atheism is. Yeah. Um, yeah. Um, yeah. LAFMO. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I got butterflies in my skin. Like a tattoo, or like did they lay eggs? Right? Because like if you have butterflies in your skin, right, that's like a serious thing that you should probably go to the hospital. If it's a tattoo though, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, a tattoo, yeah, yeah. Do you know how many gay people I know that have tattoos of butterflies or moths? I feel like people come out as gay and they're like, what if I got a butterfly or moth tattoo? Honestly, kind of fire tattoo idea. But it is kind of funny how every single gay person is like that gets tattoos is like, I think I should get a butterfly tattoo. Maybe a moth tattoo. Yeah. Yeah. So, kind of cool. Kind of cool, I guess. Kind of cool. Kind of swag with the sauce. Swag. I love your makeup. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Riz the chat. Oh, you want me to riz the chat? Hold up. Hi, chat. You know, I know you see me on your screen, you know, and you go, wow, she's really pretty. Yeah, I know. And you guys asked me to riz you guys up, so I am gonna riz you guys up. You know, if you'll let me. Actually, you don't need to let me. I will riz you guys up. It's really hard doing this to just a camera, but, well, what can I say? So tell me about yourself, chat. Yeah, what do you wanna tell me, chat? Wow, that's really cool. Wow. You're so cute, chat. Wow. Wow. Wow, did that work, guys? Did that work? Did I raise you guys up? I feel uncomfortable. Fuck. Shit. I guess I messed up. Guess I didn't raise you guys up. Yeah, get a job. This is my job. Chatter's coming in here. Get a job. Goddamn, this is my job. Okay, I'm doing my job right now. I'm doing my job right now, buddy. Buddy Buckaroo Bucko, okay? Buddy Buckaroo Bucko, I'm doing my job right now. Okay, so you're kind of cute but creepy. Damn. Y'all kind of hurt my feelings. Y'all kind of bullying me tonight, I guess. Please give me a shout out. Why would I give you a shout out? Bro, why am I blushing? See, it worked on YouTube chat. My flirting worked on YouTube chat. Also, too, it's kind of hard to flirt with a fucking camera, guys. Okay? You guys, should I take you guys on a date night? I feel like that'd be kind of a fun stream idea. Take you guys on a date night. Wow, I get dressed up. We go to a restaurant. I order food, because obviously you can't eat because you're chat. Date night with chat! Wow! Wow, imagine seeing Pappy in the corner of my room in the middle of the night. Yeah. Well, I am in the middle of your room in the middle of the night, because I do live in your walls. That's right, Chatter. I've lived in your walls for years. I've soundproofed your walls so you can't hear me. But I am, in fact, in your walls. Punch a hole through your wall, okay? Howdy, Zoe. There's a joke of a guy walking in the woods when he shouts, "Oh my god, it's Bigfoot!" To which Bigfoot replies, "Oh my god, it's a teeny weeny." That's funny. Yeah. Do a post-dinner date night? Yeah, no. Adult content. Yeah, guys. Not doing that. Yeah. Okay, so get out of my walls and pay rent? No, I live here rent-free. In your walls. Yes, and I steal everything. Yes, when you flush your poop, I collect it. When you flush your poop, I collect it. I collect it in my poop jar. I have my poop jars, and then I drink the poop water. I drink your lovely poop water. That's why sometimes you guys see me with the poop water. Can you be my online girlfriend? No, thank you. Why did she just say that now? Guys, I do drink poop water from time to time. Okay, My longtime viewers know that I do be drinking the poop water. They know that I'll be drinking that poop water, okay? They know I'll be drinking that shit. I'll be drinking the poop water. Did you get your nose done? No, I haven't had any sort of surgeries. The only surgery I've ever had is getting my wisdom teeth removed. I haven't had any sort of cosmetic surgery or cosmetic work done. Too much money. Too much money. Also, I'm already hot. Yeah, pooping is wild. Yeah. Do you guys ever think about how like every single person you talk to on a regular basis probably shat at some point today? Like sometimes I'll be like hanging out with friends and I'll be like, they probably pooped at some point today. That's kind of crazy to think about, right? Because like on average, like most people poop like 1 to 3 times a day, right? I've pooped 3 times today, guys. Maybe I didn't need to share that, but now you guys know. Now you guys know. But sometimes I'm like, you probably pooped today. You probably pooped, so that's cool. Yeah. Does everyone hate on her so much that she wants to be? No, I don't want to be hated on. It's just people can't handle a swag awesome trans girl on their screen. People can't handle someone who's swag and epic and trans and is like doing their own thing and is doing the job they wish they had. So just kind of a skill issue. See, actually not a skill issue for me because I stay winning. Also, why is my camera? Like I feel like my camera's out of focus. Hello, are we gonna focus? There we go. Wow. Yeah. But just because I'm swag. I got that aura. What? How do you poop more than 2 times a week? You did not just say that. I poop like probably like twice a day. You guys, I poop every 3rd day. Guys, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good, guys. You're supposed to be pooping like 1 to 3 times a day. That's really bad. That's really bad, guys. You need to poop more. You need more fiber. You need more fiber, okay? Yeah. Pit stains. Yeah. I'm sweating. It's hot under the lights. So yeah, I do have pit stains. Chatter did point that out. Yeah, it's this shirt. Just gray shirts, I feel like they show up. Now I'm like, I'm gonna change my shirt now. Hold up, chat. Wait a second. Hold up, chat. I'm still live. I just put a lens cap on the camera, guys. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Wow, chat. Okay. Give me a moment, chat. Give me a moment, chat. Give me a moment. Wow. Okay. Alright, chat. See, no more pit stains. Wow. Now, guys, fix the problem. Yeah, guys. Yeah. Now I'm chilling in my pajama shirt. I was already chilling in a pajama shirt before, but, yeah, but, gang. My nose is on its period. You have a nosebleed? It's not your nose being on a period. That is kind of funny. Fiber gang, rise up. Yeah, guys, you guys gotta be eating more fiber. I had surgery last week. Oh, with the pain meds. Yeah, you ain't pooping. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a 2 times a day. Yeah. Some people be pooping. You guys gotta be pooping more. Yeah. Why are people mentioning that they have a girlfriend? I do too. But yeah, I don't. Cool. Good for you, chatter. Good for you. Okay. Sometimes. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool that you're a girl that kisses other women. That's cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. So happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Guys, did I Happy Pride Month, you guys. Happy Pride Month. Did I guys, happy Pride Month. Or maybe unhappy Pride Month. I don't know you. Maybe you like are gay but you hate yourself. So maybe then like unhappy Pride Month. I don't know. Yeah. What time is it where you are? It's Pappy Stream o'clock. No, it's 6:45. It's 6:45. Yeah. More like 6:45. More like 6:69. Um. We need an influencer crossover. A trans influencer. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Explain. Explain. Yeah, a little bit sad because it's almost over. What? Recovering from surgery? Or wait, no. Wait. Pappy, it'd be awesome if you played some Overwatch right now. Guess you uninstalled Overwatch because they got mad last week. Me! Oh my god! Wow. Let's trans the F out of our genders. Guys, what if I told you I'm transgender? Guys, I have to... is that Pacific time? It is Pacific time. It's 2 a.m. here in London. Go to bed! Or let me say it in a way that you can understand. Go to bed, old bloody chap! Hopefully you could understand that because it's in British. Yeah, see what I did there? Yeah. I spoke English. Yeah. Yippee! The breast, I said the breast. You know what? I am the best. I am the breast trans person on Twitch. I am the breast person. I am the breast person on Twitch. Emphasis on the breast part. I might have C cups, but I'm the breast. Swag. Yeah, that was pretty swag. I'm sorry, I don't understand British. Can you speak American again? All right, I got you. AK, let me speak American. Sorry, got it. Clear my throat. Guns, Donald Trump, God bless this God bless this country. Amen. Amen. God bless. God bless. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Thank you. Speaking American, guys. You're welcome. You're welcome. Pappy, how do you delete Overwatch? You should hop on Marvel Rivals. Hell no. Hell no. I played Marvel Rivals when it first came out, and I did not like it. It was not fun. It was not fun, and for some reason, the textures, some of them would not load in on my PC. Even though I, updated my drivers and everything and did have, specs, required to run the game. I just didn't like playing Marvel Rivals. Also, Marvel Rivals is a gooner game. Okay? I don't know what to tell you. Marvel Rivals is a gooner game. Every single Marvel Rivals skin is, how can we make them wear the least clothing possible? Yeah. But I will play Overwatch again. I just every now and then I need like a break from Overwatch, you know? I was playing Marvel Rivals long ago. Hit GM, seen new since the new OP character drop. Yeah, I don't care. I don't have any care or want to play Marvel Rivals. Do you still skateboard? I'm gonna do a skateboarding stream tomorrow on my Twitch live stream. So if you want to watch me skateboard, then I'll be skateboarding tomorrow on my Twitch live stream, which I do have as the pinned comment. Yeah. Yeah. So, is there such a language as American? It's called English. Now we don't speak the king's language in this land. Okay, in America we speak American. We don't speak no English. Okay, we damn beat up the English when they tried to not when our state said, yeah, we're not gonna be a part of your bullshit fucking parliamentary fucking king royal fucking system. We're not gonna listen to you, George. We're not gonna listen to you, King George. And then us Americans said, yeah, fuck you, England. Yeah, fuck you. Come and fight us for it, okay? Come and fight us if you really want it. Yeah. That's why America #1, guys. We beat the British, okay? Every country that beat up the British is cool in my eyes, okay? Also, thank you, Hades, for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Like America beat off the British, bro. India beat off the British. Not like beat off. Not like beat off, but like beat them up, Say, get out of our country. Get out of here. We're making a new country. Okay? Yeah. Goddamn right. Amen. Yeah. 4th of July is literally like a week away. Okay? A week away? Yeah, 4th of July is in a week. Okay? You better bet I'll be celebrating. Beating them British fucks. Okay? Yeah. I don't like your king. I don't like your king. Okay? I don't like him. I don't like him. Okay? And I'm glad we threw the tea in the Boston Harbor, okay? I'm glad we sailed across the Potomac, okay? Okay, I'm glad we beat your sorry British asses up. I'm glad we did that. With help from the French, but I'm glad we did that. Because that was pretty cool. Yeah. We left our bullshit, England? Yeah. Yeah, we left because we're boss. We're America's boss and baller, and like 250 years ago, we said, "Nah, we ain't fucking with this king, dude. We ain't fucking with this king, dude. We ain't fucking with this parliamentary system." Okay? The rich white owning class said, "Yeah, we ain't fucking with this system. We ain't fucking with the king." Okay? We ain't fucking that whenever we have to do like a business deal or something that requires like the court system, we have to sail across the seas to do it. Okay? Fuck y'all, we ain't paying your stupid paper tax or sugar tax. Oh wait. I thought I just saw a spider climbing on my wall. I think there's no spider, guys. Yeah, but you know who hates the Brits king? Oh, you know who hates who I hate even more than the British king? The racist orange. Yeah, I don't like him either. Okay. Ooh, that's a good question. Do I hate the British royal family or the orange man more? I hate them both equally. Your room's so cute. Thank you, first time chatter. Thank you. Also, thank you, Butch Boy, for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, where'd you get the Jigglypuff from? I got it from Target. I got it from Target like 3 or 4 years ago. How's the UK? How's UK and US? UK more like you gay, and I mean that in like a homophobe kind of way. Like I mean that when homophobes like say you're gay as like an insult, right? I don't mean it as like a you're gay, like you're gay. I mean it as like British. I'm just poking fun at the British guys. I don't actually hate the British guys. I don't actually hate the British, okay? As an American, you guys can call me a traitor. My ex, I did date an English woman. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. She's pretty awesome. But, okay, yeah, but I respect you, fellow human. That's cool. Thank you. Just never say you've had fish and beans. I've never had fish and beans, nor do I want to. Okay. English food. I'm sorry. The Brits, they don't know how to cook. Okay, and it's like, how did the Brits not learn to cook? The Irish can cook. Okay, the Irish make good food. The French cook. The French make good food. What happened in Britain, bro? How the fuck that happened? Genuinely, how that happened? I don't know how that happened. Like, how are you in such close proximity to places that have baller ass food, and you're like, as the UK, as the United Kingdom, and you go and have access to one of the greatest spice trading empires in the world, and you go, let's have dog shit food. Actually, let's have fuck ass dog shit food. Let's do that. How? Like, that's crazy. It's kind of crazy to me. Hello from Ireland. Thank you for insulting the Brits. You're welcome. Honestly, everybody loves it when you insult the Brits. Okay, even British people are like, thank you, love. You insult a British person, and they're like, oh, thank you, love. Yeah, it is quite hard over here. You know, British people. Yeah. So sorry for you guys. You have to deal with the hot temperatures of like 30 degrees Celsius. Oh, that's so rough. As an American, I could never understand what it's like to exist in 30 degrees Celsius. I could never do that. You guys are so brave. Fish and chips, but it's kind of hard to mess up. Fish and chips is good if you're like really hungry. Okay? Fish and chips. I feel like fish and chips for the first couple bites is always good. And then, like, I feel like if you eat more than like one piece of like the fish and chips, you're like, it's greasy. It's kind of bad. I'm Irish. I'll never forget when Pappy said she's in the IRA. When did I say that? Okay, but yeah, I do think it. Yeah, give Northern Ireland back to Ireland. Give them back. Yeah. Ireland needs to be whole again. Okay. Can I draw you? Go ahead. Feel free to. English breakfast is always nice. An English breakfast is good, but in terms of like breakfast around the world, like, I don't know. An American breakfast is better. A French breakfast is better. A German breakfast is better. A Japanese breakfast is better. A Chinese breakfast is better. An Indian breakfast is better. Like a North African like breakfast is better. Pretty much most places. A Mexican breakfast is better. A Canadian breakfast is better. You know, Peruvian breakfast is better. A Colombian breakfast is better. An Ecuadorian breakfast is better. A Brazilian breakfast is better. Honestly, point to anywhere on the map, they probably got better breakfast food than the Brits, okay? It's kind of hard to fuck up breakfast food, you know? Like breakfast is like, it's the first meal of the day, so you're always hungry, okay? And it's pretty hard to fuck up breakfast food, you know? Waffle House is the all-star breakfast experience. Yes. I do like Waffle House. I'm not gonna lie though, I kind of like Denny's better than Waffle House. I know that's like not very southern of me to say that Denny's is better than Waffle House, but I don't know. I always feel like when I'm in a Waffle House, a part of me is like, I might die in here. You know, a part of me is like, I might be part of a fight. And like sometimes you don't want to feel that, right? Pappy, how did you come up with the name Zoe? My name has always been Zoe. What do you mean? What do you mean, guys? Actually made up the whole being trans part. I made that up, guys. I made that up. We live in a country that's cold and rains all the time and is completely understandable. Some food recipes and older recipes are only remembered by the more health issues. That's yeah. You can get narcotics at the Waffle House at any hour of the day. Yeah. Honestly, if my Waffle House cook isn't on like some sort of narcotic, I don't want the food at I don't want the food at the Waffle House, dude. I want my Waffle House like chef to be on something. As a FTM with big boobs, couldn't bind back and then before top surgery, the Waffle House restroom was scary. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, the Waffle House restrooms look like a war crime. You go to the Waffle House restroom and you're like, I'm supposed to shit in here? I don't know about that. Yeah. Yeah. As a trans femme, all bathrooms are scary. I'm not really scared of bathrooms. Maybe it's because I passed, but I don't know. I kind of just like pee anywhere I want to. You know, some days I just pee on the ground. You know, so yeah. Yeah. So you make everything better. Thank you. Thank you. I do make why did I get timed out? Let's see, Joe. Why did you get timed out? Let's see why Joe got timed out, everybody. So you got timed out because you actually didn't say anything bad. Surprising. I know. You actually didn't say anything bad, Joe. You put all caps. My auto mod times people out for putting messages in all caps. So sorry that wasn't your fault. You didn't know that. But yeah. Yeah.
Hi, train.
Thank you for sending me the money to, I guess, say that. Cool. Yeah. I am a twin, Denda. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to get attacked or yelled at. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Also, chat, I'm gonna be honest. I do have to use the bathroom. I have to pee. Yes, I know. You're like, what? Happy's been streaming for like 3 hours and has to use the bathroom now. The bird's in charge. Do as the bird says. If you don't, if you don't, if you don't do as the bird says, you will explode. Listen to what the bird says. I'm gonna use the bathroom, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta pee. I gotta pee so bad, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Oh my god, Chad, you won't believe what happened. I fell into the toilet. I fell into the toilet like whirlpool, what's the fucking flushed away style. Like I literally, like I went to flush the toilet, but I got sucked down into the drain. And then obviously I had to I was in a sewer dimension, right? I was in a sewer dimension with sewer rats and sewer guys. They were in cloaks and they talk their voices like this. And they were like, give us your poop. Give us your poop. And I was like, I don't have any poop. I just went to go pee. And they were hounding me. But eventually I escaped, and it felt like 12 hours. But really it was only probably 2 minutes. So pretty crazy stuff, guys. I'm just telling you, next time you flush, you guys should be wary. You guys should be wary. You guys should be wary of the toilet dimension. Just telling you guys. Just something to be aware of. Something to be aware of, But let me tell you, I saw things. Let me tell you. Yeah. Did you meet the Ninja Turtles? I did. They helped me get back. The Ninja Turtles. They did help me get back, but most of them died along the way. Wow. Yeah, there was only one left. And then he said, yeah, they're going to write a story about me called The Last Ronin. And I was like, that's crazy. How do you know that? And they were like, they've already published it outside of the sewer dimension. But, yeah, I'm stuck here in the sewer dimension because I'm a sewer turtle. And I said, you're not a sewer turtle. You're a real turtle. You're a real turtle. And you stood up for me and you helped me escape. You should come with me. And then they went, only one can go at a time. It was actually such a sad ending, guys. I don't even know how it happened like that. I'm kind of disappointed. It wasn't a poop. It was a pee. It was a pee. It was a pee. Do you guys ever think about how every single number one is sometimes a number two, but usually just a number one? But every number two is a number one. I've never gone poop and not peed. I don't know if there's a way to poop and not pee at the same time, but every single time I have to poop, I also pee. So, but did Pennywise get? Yeah, Pennywise got a couple of them. Pennywise was down there. The rats from Flushed Away were down there. Biggie Cheese was down there. I don't know if you guys know the star from, obviously, Flushed Away, Biggie Cheese, which was kind of crazy because it's why are there British rats in the sewer? The whole family from Ratatouille was down there, by the way, guys. Ratatouille, how Remy has, that rat family that lives in the sewer. They cooked me a meal. It was delicious, guys. It was delicious. They said they learned from Remy, so that's kind of cool. Did the person who invented the toilet like poop or sanitation? True. Honestly, Big Toilet was created by Big Gender to force people into restrooms. Crazy. I've peed then pooped, but I didn't have a poop. I misread that. Girls don't poop, stop lying? Yeah, well, I'm talking about, because, I wasn't always a girl, you guys. That's why I'm trans, right? I used to poop. I haven't pooped in, 6 years, but, because I'm a woman now, but, I used to, Yeah. Being is different after HRT, make sure you get all of it out, or leg trickle. Yeah. That is true. What did I just walk into? Me doing your mom. But that's my go-to joke. I need to get a new joke. TBH, tibia TBH, okay, if we're gonna do medical malpractice. Yeah, I gotta do something different. My body works 100% at 100% efficiency. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Sounds like a lie to me. That sounds like you lied. Sounds like you lied. To be honest, TBH, guys, TBH. I don't know if you guys know what TBH means. TBH means to be, to be, to be hair, to be, I don't even know what it means, guys. Yeah, pooping for the first time after coming out FTM was insane. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Yeah, trans men literally like that is kind of crazy. Like you go your whole life not pooping and then you're like, I'm a man, you know? And then like how long was it after you said you were a man that you like had to take a shit? Like was it just building up and you're like, I'm a man, and then it just like you just had to shit, or like what was that process like? Like I gotta know. Cause like obviously for me, like I knew like coming out as a trans woman, like I knew I would stop pooping. But like obviously if you're a trans man, you come out like men poop, right? Women don't poop. Men poop. So yeah. It was like a volcanic eruption. Wow. Also peeing after an orgy is different. How so? Interesting. I didn't think that would be different. But yeah, it was about 1 to 2 weeks after coming out. Crazy experience. Did you like lose a bunch of weight? Because it's like obviously like all that shit was stored in you, you know? And then like poop. Yeah. We are talking about poop a lot this stream. I don't know why we're talking about that. I'm the streamer, so I literally chose to talk about that. I don't know why I chose to talk about that. I could have chosen any other topic to talk about on stream. But I said, boop, guys. I lost 3 pounds. Wow. Wow. Big poop. Not as big as I thought. Not as big as I thought. Everybody poops. Women don't poop. Women don't poop. Bray, I know you're a guy, so you think everybody poops, but like women don't poop. It's been known. It's been known. Women don't poop, but they do pee though. Pee is stored in the ovaries and the balls. So, yeah. Yeah. Also thank you for the follow, PW. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. Very much appreciate the follow on Twitch. That was very swagolicious. Swagalicious, Fergalicious. I'm kind of getting hungry, but I'm like, I don't really want to like make food. Because obviously I can't really make food. I guess I can make food on stream, but I don't really want to make food. That's the thing. I don't want to make food. If you seriously think that, then you're super confused in life. What, that women don't poop? That's my lived reality, dude. I haven't pooped in years. More wontons tonight? I had that for breakfast. I had wontons for breakfast. Yeah. So, pee is stored, in the bank. That's why, people store... That's why people are piss poor? Whoa. Whoa. How about instead of piss poor, you piss some more? Whoa. Yeah. That's like a Gary V level statement. Being like, if you're piss poor, how about you piss some more? Bro, Gary V should hire me. I could pump out like 1,000 videos a day like he does. Actually, I could not do that. I think I would die. What's your type in men? Men. Yes. Yes. Can you raise both eyebrows at one time? Was that good enough? That work? That work? That work? Holy shit! I forgot about Gary V. LAFMO. Yeah, he's like a talk about an interesting dude. Talk about an interesting guy. Never show up on my feed. Don't agree with people like you. So you can do this thing called not interested. You can like so like YouTube has this feature if you're scrolling. Let me pull up my YouTube short so I can show you guys. So I can show you this really cool feature on YouTube Shorts. Watch. So I go to Shorts and then watch. I'll scroll. Wow, this is my video. Actually, wait. So I go here. I hold on the screen, and then you see that thing that says "Do not recommend." Wow, you can click "Do not recommend this channel." Wow, wow. Who would have thought they would add a feature like that to YouTube? So you can click "Do not recommend this channel," and then you won't get recommended my channel. You're welcome. You're welcome. So glad I could help out my biggest haters. So glad I could help out. Well, thank you, David, for the floating heart. Thank you very much. But the algorithm found them. Yeah, that is true. You might be able to hide from me, but you can't hide from the algorithm. They know everything. They see everything. They are everything. Yes. Yeah. Clicking the option is hard for some people. I know. Some people some people really, they struggle with intelligent thought, especially on YouTube. So I really understand where that comes from, I get it. But what would I be without my haters, If my haters didn't comment on my post, maybe I would have never taken off in the first place. Maybe I never would have. Maybe I never would have thought. Maybe I would never would have taken off. Their egg's gonna crack soon. I don't think their egg's gonna crack. Like some people, I think are just like rude and mean. I don't think they're trans. But you can sing the theme of rural. I don't know what that is. The algorithm gives me videos of possums eating stuff from 16 years ago. You have a good algorithm. I'm kind of jealous. Possums eating stuff? Sounds pretty awesome. Do you get a lot of views on Facebook? I do. Let's see how many views on Facebook I've gotten in the last 30 days. I'll check my statistics. I shall check my statistics for statistical anomalies. No. Yeah. I've had 1.1 million views on Facebook in the last 30 days. Which is down 58%. Usually I'm like at around like 1.5, 1.7, but it's down. I kind of wasn't like taking my post too seriously the past month or so, so I think that's why it's gone down a lot. Last month I was kind of in a bit of a slump, so I was kind of posting like just to post. I wasn't even like really doing that well, but yeah. But yeah, let's see what it's on Instagram. But yeah. Yeah. But that's kind of cool, pretty swag. No such thing as trans. Well, I'm sitting on your screen right now, so very much a real thing. Zoe talking about food makes me hungry. Me talking about food makes me hungry. I like my eggs like everyone else. These are yeah. Speaking of eggs, how do you like them? Scrambled, sunny side up, over easy. Definitely not hard boiled. Hard boiled, I do not like hard boiled eggs. Soft boiled eggs, yes. But in terms of like my favorite way to like eat an egg, I do like a scramble, and I do like a easy over easy egg or sunny side up egg too. Yeah. Love her dyslexia. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you for sticking with my horrible reading. I'm not that bad at reading, to be fair. I like my eggs fertilized. Ugh. Ugh, brother. Okay. Bro being like, I like my eggs fertilized. Next thing you know, you're gonna be saying, I actually don't believe in abortions. You know, I think abortion should be able to take place up to 18 years. To 18 years. I think that's fair in terms of abortion. Hard-boiled egg hate, I'm in heaven. Yeah, cuz like hard-boiled eggs, like the egg the white part of the egg when it's boiled isn't bad. Hard-boiled hard-boiled eggs like the yolk tastes so bad. It tastes like stinky doo-doo farts, bro. You can taste the sulfur, okay? Um, do you produce eggs? No, I'm not a chicken. So, yeah. Uh, so deviled eggs are legit. I don't fuck with deviled eggs. Okay, deviled eggs, I do not fucks with. I do not fucks with hard-boiled eggs, okay? Let it be known to the world, I don't like hard-boiled eggs. I think they're gross and yucky, and they smell bad, and they're annoying as fuck to peel. Okay? Not a hard-boiled egg enjoyer. Nobody likes hard-boiled eggs. Is it weird to collect cockroaches? Yes. That's pretty weird. Hopefully you're not in my apartment building if you like collecting cockroaches. Yeah. So, smoke crack today? I have not smoked crack today. Have I ever smoked crack? No. I heard Asmongold collects roaches. I don't know if he collects them so much as it's just like he lives with them. You know, I don't know if I'd trust a man on the internet who lives with like roaches. I don't know. Boil the eggs for 7 minutes and 45 seconds. That's how you get them to come out. And ramen a little soft and runny in the middle. Not 7 minutes. Soft boiled eggs are 6 to 5 minutes. Plug them in an ice bath. I like your makeup. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, first time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Actually, please don't come. That's weird. I don't want to know that. Roaches or hard-boiled eggs? Neither. Neither. Have you had marijuana? I took an edible 2 days ago. So, yes, I have. Okay, I take an edible like once a month. That's kind of like my... Because I don't drink alcohol, so like... I do weed like once a month, and that's like my fun little like drug experience each month. But I don't do it every day. Or every week. Bro, people that smoke weed every day, I'm like, what the fuck? What in the hell? I feel like stoners are crazy. Okay, stoners will be like, yeah, I smoke like 5 grams a day, but it's not a problem, dude. Like, I'm still able to function. What do you mean you're smoking 5 grams a day, dude? You good? Like, what? Like, you okay? Like, it would take me, like, years to go through, like, 5 grams. Actually, maybe not years to go through 5 grams. Like, 5 grams is, it's not that much. But, like, yeah. Yeah. Why are the comments getting restricted? Oh, let me see. Cause you're chill. You're chill. You've been in here for a while. Oh, it's because you said you. Yeah, sorry. There's some words that I have banned because people. Yeah. So all caps gets you timed out. Excessive emojis gets you timed out, and yeah. So those are the reasons why you've gotten timed out, because you put emojis at the end of messages. Just have it like as a timeout feature. Yeah. You're funny. Thank you. Thank you. Funny and hot. I'll be here all night until 9 o'clock. I play chicken with mystery edibles and always end up high. Why would you do that? Why would you play why would you play chicken with mystery edibles? Why? Like, that's something you don't have to do. You know that, right? You know that you don't have to play mystery edibles. That sounds like a nightmare game. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so that's like wild. Playing chicken with edibles. Making cis guys insecure by out drinking them is super fun. I don't drink, so I have no idea how much I could drink. Honestly, I feel like one drink would probably get me pretty drunk. Like I do not have a tolerance, and I'm not a very high body weight. So like I don't think I would take alcohol well. Also, thank you. Welcome in, Valconi. Welcome in, first time chatter. We love a first time chatter on Twitch. Yeah, we love first time chatters. First time chatters, more like first time chatter. Am I right? Am I right or am I right, chat? Am I right or am I right? First time chatter. Yeah, first time chatter. Oh, oops. Okay, wait. Oh, let me go back to the live settings. First time chatter, I hardly know her. Cringe statement. Yeah, but that's okay. Can you smile slowly like the Grinch? No. I'm not gonna do that. Not saying you should try it, but it's super fun. Yeah, I don't want to play chicken with a bunch of edibles and then maybe get higher than I wanted to. That doesn't sound like a fun time to me, right? First time, but I think I knew you like 7 or 8 years ago. I don't think you did. I don't think you knew me 7 or 8 years ago. If you knew me 7 or 8 years ago, I'd be genuinely impressed. Like, it's like I do not recognize the name. So, yeah. Also, thank you, Splatter, for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. I'm the spirit of Pride Month? Past, present, or future, though? Like, am I... Like, are you the past? Oh no. Dude, what happened? Also, welcome in first time chatter. Don't bother responding back. I can't hear you because I don't have speakers. Damn, that's rough. They couldn't even hear that I responded back to them. Fuck, that was you? Maybe you remember? From what though? Like, what do you know me from like 7 or 8 years ago? 7 or 8 years ago, I was a teenager. So I'm like, well, I don't know your name though. Pappy, my dog won't listen to me anymore. He saw me bottoming. I don't know. It's kind of what you get, though. Honestly, you showed your dog that you're not the alpha in the house. I sent a link in chat. You can send a link in the Discord in link share. I don't allow links in my chat because, for obvious reasons. Do you like chicken or frogs? I do like chicken. I like chicken. Was that a fart sound? The fart sound is my follower sound effect on Twitch. So if someone follows me on Twitch, then it plays the fart sound. Obviously, I just made a fart sound with my elbow, not with my ass, guys. I didn't actually fart. I didn't fart. I didn't fart. If you guys say that I farted, I didn't. I didn't. Guys, it was the Twitch sound effect. Do you eat dog meat? I would never eat dog meat from Fallout 4. He's like the best companion in Fallout 4. Why would I eat dog meat? Yeah. Do you have pets? I do not. Mostly because I don't have the money, you know? Not because I don't have the money. I just like, sent in link share. Let me see. Link share. Oh shit! Yeah, I did edit that. Yeah, that was me. I did edit that video for you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. I did edit that. Wow. Yeah. Wait, because let me open visit site. Okay. Obviously I can't watch it on YouTube, but from 6 years ago. It wasn't like 7 or 8. Yeah. Back when I used to edit Destiny stuff. Yeah. It's kind of good at editing, not gonna lie. First impression of you is I hear a fart. No, it's my Twitch follower sound effect. But then I also did Guys, that wasn't me. Guys, I really got all the air I could to get that. Holy shit. Yeah. Are you a furry? No. I'm an ally to the furries, but am I a furry? No. I liked you a lot back there. You were cool and always had good work. Thank you. Yeah, I don't do editing work anymore, but I do make awesome videos on the internet and do funny live streams. So, yeah, I'm pretty swag now. Guess you could say I'm pretty swag, guys. Yeah. Yeah, a likely story. Can we get a huge happy birthday for Huge Ass? We love Huge Ass. Yo, do you want me to make it out to... I heard Huge Ass had a birthday today. I also heard Mike Clitoris had a birthday. I also heard Lot of Vagina had a birthday today. Do you want me to make it out to all 3 of them? Because I don't have to make it just out to Huge Ass, you know? I can do birthday wishes for everybody, okay? You know? That was pretty funny. Okay, YouTube chatter really thought they were cooking. Okay, you don't think I've never heard those names before? Yeah, you really think I hadn't heard those names before? Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Fucking what the fuck? Hello, why are we not? Yeah. That's yeah. But What about Dixon? Dixon cider? I know a lot about Dixon cider. Favorite drink to suck on. That's a Smosh reference for all you old heads out there. Yeah, making myself unk status right now. Ugh. Unk status. Unk? They know her. Okay, cringe. Can you sing well? No. Yeah. Yes, we. You guys ever think French people, they go to the bathroom and they're like, they go, oui. They go, oui. You know. Also, thank you for the follow, Clarity. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay, there we go. Oh, well, it should be like... Wait, we'll just do 10. Yeah. Also, thank you for the...
Not lollipop emoji,
Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super
guitar
chat.
emoji, sweet.
Thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you very much for the super chat. How old are you? 79 years old. 79 years old. Yeah, I'm pretty old. Are you on Reddit? I do post on Reddit from time to time. I go on Reddit like once a year, and then I make like a funny post, and I'm like, that's enough Reddit. I did post on Reddit not too long ago. I don't even know if I should tell you guys the Reddit post. I kind of made it like a satirical post, and then I don't know. There were some people being such jackasses in the comments, but it is Reddit, okay? I did post something on Reddit, okay? I should have expected that the most chronically online insufferable losers would say something lame, okay? Also, thank you, Clarity, for the raid with 26. Thank you, 26. More like 26. The way how cool you are, because you're kind of like, I don't know, you're like cool as sex. I guess for the raid. Thank you for the raid, but welcome in, raiders. If you're new here, I'm Pappy the First. I'm epic, woke, gay, awesome, #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Awesome, gay, queer, here, bi, evil, epic, gay, transgender, woke. Did I mention gay? Yes, but that's how I would explain myself. Welcome in, raiders. We love raids. Not a fan of the Raiders though. Not a fan of the Raiders though, because my dad's a 49ers fan, so he does not like the Raiders. I don't really care about football. I only care about using my foot to play with balls. I didn't need to say that. Also, Pinballer, thank you for the gifted sub. The Clarity. What were y'all streaming tonight? What were they streaming? Checking out the stream. Let me go into the stream. Alright. Whoa. Swagalicious. Damn. Love the vibe. Love the goth vibe. Very swag. We love a goth queen. Goth or alt? I can't tell. About, let's see. Variety streamer. Yeah. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Yowie without me? We're talking about Yowie? I'm gonna be honest. I don't read yaoi. I don't read yaoi. I know. I said that during Pride Month. I know I'm letting you guys down because you guys probably rated and you're like, wow, she said she's gay. She probably reads yaoi. I don't read yaoi. I do read Yuri though. Yay! I love watching two girls kiss. Yeah, I love reading stories where there's two women, and they go. I do like reading stories like that. So big fan. Wait, you're gay before trans? Both. Oh my god, I'm gay and trans, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I just scared some very conservative people by saying that. Oh no. And yes, I am here to brainwash your children. No, I'm joking. Yuri over yaoi because I'm a lesbian. I would second that statement. I would second that. Yeah, I'm a big Yuri reader. Except I was reading Headslop this morning. Yeah, I do like Headslop. I like Headslop and Yuri, but not yaoi. I don't know. For me, right? Like reading yaoi, I'm like watching two guys kiss. Don't really do it for me, you know? I'm like, I can get involved in like the romance of it, of like, oh wow, they love each other. But like when they kiss, I'm like, I don't feel like a reaction, I'm not like, wow, I feel some like I can read the romance and be like, oh, that's sweet, but I don't feel it, But when I read Hetslop or I read Yuri, my body like has a reaction. I'm like, oh my wow. Wow. That's like, but yes, I do love reading Yuri. Yeah. If you guys want some Yuri recommendations, you guys should ask me for some Yuri recommendations. I feel like my chat is giving you the wrong idea about me. How so? How would you explain yourself to me, okay? Because I feel like how would you explain yourself to me, because obviously you said like what did your chat give what your chat raw fuck dude words aloha from Hawaii. Oh, that's rad. That's swag. We got Hawaiian watchers. How does it feel to know? Oh, well, AI has corrupted this one. That's such a funny statement, considering that I don't use AI and don't like AI. I like boba, like boobs. Me too. Me too. Yeah. I see. I don't know. Like sometimes I'm like, what if I like boobs because I was breastfed as a child? And like I was 5 days old when 9/11 happened. So I watched the twins fall as I was sucking on a pair of twins tits, by the way. So maybe that played a role in like the trauma is like ingrained in me, Maybe that's why I think about the Twin Towers whenever I'm sucking on a girl's tits. Anyway, Claire equals gay in short. Yes. The feet tag? What about it? What about the feet tag? Yes, I have the feet tag on Twitch. Yes, because sometimes my feet do make appearances on the live stream. I do walk around barefoot. Yeah. First time chatter. I'm trans. My dad says I don't care who you are. Just get out of my face. Should I come out or is it thin ice? I don't know. That's if you're dependent on your parents, then I would not come out, right? But if you're like an independent adult and you're not dependent on your parents, then like sure, come out. It's also up to you. Also, thank you, Neon Creeper, for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. Oh my god, we're 4 followers on Twitch away from my follower goal. Yeah, wouldn't it be pretty cool if we hit my follower goal for tonight, guys? Wouldn't that be pretty cool? Bro, you're so cringe and gay. Yeah, that's kind of the point of this stream, isn't it? Yeah, I do be. Also, thank you, Plasma Scythe for the follow. Thank you very, very much for the follow. Oh my god. We're 2 away from my follower goal. We can do it! You can do it! Have any of you guys ever watched Waterboy? The really bad fucking, like, ableist, fuck Adam Sandler movie where he plays someone that's, like, supposed to be, like, mentally, like, I don't know, like disabled, and he's the water boy, but then they, like, make him, like, the head linebacker, and then there's, like, what's his name? He's kind of gone crazy recently, but he says, "You can do it!" in like a Louisiana, like, he's like a Louisiana guy, but he shows up at, like, multiple times in the story, and his only line is like, "You can do it!" Yeah. Oh my god! Also, thank you, Tyranate. Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I read your name wrong. I'm dyslexic. Names are hard. Names are hard. You guys know what else is hard? Diamonds. They're literally the hardest rock. Guys, they're literally the hardest gem. Did you guys think I was gonna make a penis joke? I'm not that immature, guys. I would never make a penis joke. I'm above that, okay? I would never make a penis joke. 1, because it's pretty hard to do so. And 2, because it's kind of a dick thing to do. You know, it's a little bit insensitive. Pretty fragile, honestly. Pretty fragile. And honestly, like, it's such, like, a, like, weenie thing to do. So I just don't make dick jokes. Because that's just not me. You know, that's not what I do, you know? Yeah. Welcome in, first time chatter. That joke was a little bit limp. Yeah, I guess you could say that joke, you know, was a little limp. Missing, impact. Maybe it didn't go deep enough, even. Okay, it didn't go deep enough. Yes. Farewell. Thank you for coming in tonight. Thank you. Do you watch Star Wars? Do I watch Star Wars? I do watch Star Wars. I have all the Star Wars on DVD, so... Yuri. Look, if you have to go read Yuri, I understand. You have important things to do. Reading Yuri is very important. I would say your priority list should be, obviously, Yuri, food, water, and watching Pappy the First live streams. In that order, right? So you should, obviously, Yuri is your number 1 priority in life. Hugs in Germany.
Hugs and lots of love from Germany.
Goddamn.
Heart emoji.
It's like 4 a.m. there. Bro, why? Like, why are you awake, dog? Go to bed. YouTube chat is so chopped, yeah. Chopped and cooked. Put them in a soup the way they be chopped and cooked. That was a cooking joke. I guess you could say I cooked with that joke. Yeah, thank you for the follow back. You're welcome. Yes, ma'am. Wow. Already calling me ma'am? Okay, wow. Also, thank you, Lily does too for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Wait, wouldn't water be before food? I guess water and food are interchangeable. But Yuri is your number 1 priority. If you're a human on Earth, reading Yuri matters more than eating and drinking and sleeping. Like, Yuri is the most important thing on this planet. and you need to consume as much Yuri as possible before you die. Even potentially write Yuri. You know, there's plenty of people that have not gotten into writing Yuri, and I think that's missed tap potential. Okay? Think of how many good writers could have been writing Yuri, right? Like, if we think about some of the great writers throughout history, imagine if Shakespeare, instead of writing some dumb shit like Romeo and Juliet, was writing Juliet and Elizabeth. Okay? That could have been fire. But instead, imagine if Romeo and Juliet was two girls. That'd be a way better story. It'd be a way better story. I didn't drink any water today or eat any food, but Yuri. I must read Yuri. Farewell, farewell. Thank you for the rain. Take care. Everyone knows Yuri is at the top of Milo's hierarchy. Yeah, everyone knows that. Everyone knows that. I don't drink water, I drink espresso. Yeah, so you can stay up to read more Yuri. This is smart. This is smart, this is big brain, this is big brain behavior. Whoa, wait, vibe? Yes, some Yuris do include a vibe. Some include a vibrator, and that is the vibe. Yes, that was a vibrator joke. Because obviously we're talking about Yuri, and Yuri means lesbians, and lesbians have been known to use vibrators and toys in the bedroom. So do straight people, but lesbians. Let's go, lesbians! Yeah! Yeah. Lesbians. Yeah, shout out to lesbians. Big fan of lesbians. I like lesbians so much that I might even kiss one. I might even go on a date with one. I would even consider getting married to one. That's how much I love lesbians. Perfectly straight no, I'm joking, I'm not straight. Could you imagine though if I said all that about lesbians? Sometimes it is kind of funny talking to like straight women and they're like, "Oh, I wish I could date I wish I could be a lesbian." You want to unpack that a little bit? What do you mean? Like when a straight girl's like, "Oh, I wish I could kiss women." You wanna unpack that real quick? You wanna maybe analyze that real quick? You wanna maybe think about that? Do you want to kiss a girl? I can find you someone to kiss. It's like cool. Yeah. Yeah, so thank you for shouting me out. Yeah. Yeah, I shout from time to time. I scream and I shout and I let it all out. That was a quote from a song. I can't remember. I know I have the song in my head, but I'm like, scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. We sing it on and on and on. Wow, guys. What an amazing song. Can you guys believe that I sung that well? Wow. Wow. Not judging, genuinely curious. Genuinely curious about what? What are we curious about? Because it is Pride Month, so you're not going to be curious this month. You're going to be curious. I broke up with my girlfriend yesterday after caught cheating. So I'm so happy to be single again.
Flow state.
But never going back to relationships again. I guess good for you. Metro boom and make it boom. Welcome in, first time chatter. Welcome in. Also, thank you for the flow state, Robin. Thank you very much for that. I'm so confused because you're kind of cute. Messes my brain, yeah. Transphobes, when they see a hot trans woman, they're like, I don't know whether to call you a slur or whether to sexually harass you. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of funny because usually transphobes are misogynist as well. So then they're like, oh man, she's a hot trans woman? Do I call her a slur for gay people? Or do I sexually harass her? Ooh, this is a hard question. I'm also hard too. That's what their thinking process is like. I literally just reenacted what a lot of people in YouTube chat are going through currently in the moment. Uh, rest peacefully, Pop Smoke. Rawr. Yeah, Rawr XD. Sometimes I feel a little crazy. Sometimes I feel a little bit like a Rawr XD girl. You know, sometimes I feel like typing out Rawr XD. Sometimes I feel a bit crazy like that, guys. Be okay if I get a little bit wild like that, guys. Yeah. Yeah. What's your favorite fruit? I like a lot of gay people, but my favorite fruit, I like Lady Gaga a lot. She's my favorite fruit. She is fruity. Um, also, 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 me. I'm my favorite fruit. I'm my favorite fruit. Um, I wish I could kiss girls, but I'm straight. Yeah, so you should probably try to kiss a girl and then see how you feel. Um, how did I get an okay growing? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is, chatter. Um, what is wrong? What is wrong? Your makeup is better than mine, and I've been doing it for years. Well, I've been doing my makeup for years too. Okay, I started learning makeup like 6 years ago. So, you know, it's not like I've been doing it's not like this is my first time doing makeup. Yeah, I've been doing makeup for a while. Um, yeah. Only being attracted to one gender is crazy to me, but you do you. Yeah, I just like don't agree with that way of lifestyle. I just don't agree with the lifestyle, you know? Like I think you should be able to live however you want. I just don't agree with the lifestyle of only being attracted to one gender. I just don't really agree with that lifestyle. I think it's kind of like a gross lifestyle. No, I don't care. Um yeah. Pappy, do you go by Lucy or Raina anywhere? No. My name is Zoe. If you're wondering what my actual name is. Do you have brothers or sisters? Yes, I have two sisters. I have two older sisters. Yep, I'm a younger sister, so I am the favorite child. Yeah, I don't know. I am the favorite child though. So yeah. What do your parents think? My parents are pretty chill. My parents love me. I love my parents too. And my parents have a good relationship. My mom's birthday's on Monday, so gotta order my mom flowers for her birthday. But I'm tweaking right now. I feel like we're mutes on Twitter. I haven't used Twitter in fucking goddamn near 6 years. Actually, I haven't used Twitter in 5 years. I haven't used. Also, thank you, Aether Puppy, for the follow on Twitch. I haven't used Twitter in forever. Twitter is like. Twitter is awful. Twitter is. Honestly, Twitter, Threads, text based social media platforms bring out the worst in people. Cause I don't know, like honestly, like video platforms, like people are like bad on there, but like it doesn't compare to like I don't know, going on like Reddit or like Twitter or like Threads. It is like the worst people on social media. I feel like literally people arguing about like you could say like, oh, I love oranges on like a text based platform, and we would be like, but what about apples? It's like, we're not talking about apples. I just said I like oranges. I just said something that I like. Yeah. I use Twitter for work. What do you do? Porn? That was pretty good. Guys, that was pretty good. Low key, I use IG at this point. IG's okay. Okay. But like, yes, LAFMO. I said, yeah. Yeah, what do you what do you do for work? Yeah. Who's your favorite celebrity? Me. Guys, I'm my favorite celebrity. That sounds cocky as fuck. Cause it is. Cause it is. I am cocky as fuck. And I do have a cock. But yeah, that's why I deleted all my social media after COVID. Yeah. Social media, like everything, is great in moderation. I think also too, like in terms of like how damaging different like social media things are. Like I think text-based like social media platforms are the worst thing for you. And then there would be, I'd say, like short form video content in like long-term stints is bad for you. Then I would put like live streaming, or then I would put like long form video content, and then I'd put like streaming at the very bottom. I think streaming is I don't know, like even though like you're interacting with someone on stream, I think it's like streaming feels very organic because it feels like you're actually like talking with someone. Unk alert, I am an ant, so thank you. What's your opinion on Elon Musk becoming a trillionaire? He's not a trillionaire anymore because the stock evaluation went down. So, but he's still a billionaire, and I still don't like him. I still think he's a loser, you know? Like, it's crazy how not even being the richest man in the world can fill an empty hole in your heart. Wow. Yeah, so, yeah. I love the TMI. I don't give too much information. I give too little information, guys. I could be giving more information. W trans rights. I would second that. Guys, I'm going to say something crazy. Guys. I think trans people deserve rights. Sorry that I got a little crazy there. Sorry that I got crazy, guys. Okay, sorry that I got a little crazy with that. Whew, hot controversial statement. Ha! You know, because it's hot. You know, hot controversial statement. But I think trans people are cool, and I think, you know, that's just my thoughts. Also, welcome in first time chatters. The thing that lives rent free in my head about Elon Musk is the time he tweeted that money can't buy you happiness, and I just stared at my phone for a minute. Yeah, Elon Musk, literally the richest man in the world, and he's still an insufferable loser. Like, that's kind of crazy. You know, like, say what you will about Jeff Bezos, but at least Jeff Bezos, like, got a wife that seems to like him and got, like a stylist that, like, dresses him in cool fits now. Even though he's, like, a shit-ass billionaire, at least he's, like, used his money to improve his life. Elon Musk is like, what if I use my money to make my life worse? What if I use my money to buy the social media platform that I already spend too much time on, so I can spend even more time on it and become even more sufferable and more insufferable? You know? Yeah. Shut up, you probably voted for Kamala. I did, and I would do it again. Ooh, crazy. I don't want to talk about politics tonight. I feel like I always argue with losers on the internet about politics. Also, thank you, A Nerd's Mind, for the sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. We love a sub. Yeah, we love a new sub added to my polycule. Yes, I have many subs in my polycule. Dom, yes, you could say. Yeah. Elon has infinite money, but yet zero bitches. For real. For real. Like, the fact that Elon Musk has found an infinite money glitch and literally can't get a woman to stay with him for more than 5 years. Kind of sad, bro. That says a lot about you as a guy, okay? Like if you can't like get women to stick around for more than like 5 years, right? Like if you're dating a bunch of new people and you can't even get someone to stick with you for like a couple years, you're the problem. You're the problem, okay? Yeah. Elon Musk hates trans people because his ex-wife left him for a trans woman. Yeah, and his oldest daughter is a trans woman as well. So, damn. Elon Musk life is literally just getting diffed by trans women. That's rough. That's rough. Bro, that's rough and tough. Yeah, I think about all the shitty billionaires whose wives still stick around. The very least, they have... Yeah. Like, okay, say what you will about, like, Jeff Bezos and, like Mark Zuckerberg, you know? But at least their wives actually stay with them. you know, kind of but like Mark Zuckerberg's been with his wife for like more than 20 years at this point, you know? So it's like, at least they're not that insufferable in their personal life, you know? They're insufferable when I see them on the news, but crazy because they locked me out in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. Crazy, I was crazy once. Pinballer, hit the crazy, I was crazy once. Hit the crazy, I was crazy once. Do I know you? Yeah, I know everybody. Where's your wife? I'm 24, so I do not have a wife. I could, you know, but I just haven't found my person. Look, not finding your person and having multiple baby mamas is a very different story, right? Like Elon Musk has, I think, like 12 baby mamas at this point. Dog, that's crazy. I'm sorry, having 12 baby mamas is crazy. Like he can't even get women to stick around to have like more than 2 kids for him. You know? Like if a woman's really willing to like carry your child, right, for 9 months, and after the second one she's like, I really don't want to stick around this motherfucker. That's bad. Dude, that's bad. That's bad. You already got the dad buff. Okay? And you can't even like get her to want to even stay near you? That's bad, bro. That's really bad. Yeah. Can you do a hi? I can't say hi, chatter. Yeah. Yeah. I have the YouTube stream pulled up as well, so I can see what they're saying over there. I don't really know what I expected from YouTube stream. Yeah, I don't know what you did. Why are you doing that to yourself? Like, look, I have to have both chat streams open because I'm the streamer. It's my job. You don't have to have both chat streams open. You don't have to look at YouTube chat. I don't know why you're doing that to yourself. That's crazy. Hi, can I have dating advice? What kind of dating advice specifically? I guess like in general dating advice, be yourself, don't be afraid to shoot your shot. And if someone says no, great, move on. You know, don't stick around if someone
Flow
says no.
state.
Also thank you for the flow state. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much for the flow state. Yeah. Also thank you very much for the follow. The real Chungus. The real Krungus. Oh, I read that wrong. I thought it was the real Chungus. I thought it was Big Chungus in chat. Thought we had Big Chungus in chat. Guess not. Guess not. Boo, lame. Big Chungus. First date. Okay, first date. Wear something nice. Wear something nice if this is your first date. Wear something nice. I think treat it like a normal conversation.
Happy Pride.
Also thank you for the happy pride. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But I feel like too, if you go in with your like first date and you're like all like shaky and like afraid like of what's gonna happen, like that's gonna make the first date horrible, right? Just treat the first date like you would a normal conversation, right? Like sit down, have a nice conversation with the person you're going on a first date with, you know? Just like shoot the shit, you know? Because if you asked him out, you've probably had conversations before, right? So just like talk how you'd normally talk. Don't try to put on a show. Don't try to be someone you're not. Just like be you, right? And if the first date ends and they're like they don't want a second date, it's like, you know, oh well, you know, you'll keep going on more first dates. You got it. You know, not every date you go on is gonna be the one that you end up with. She's a VTuber? That's crazy. Like how big of a VTuber? Like what's your name? Drop the VTuber name. I'm gonna go check out their Twitch channel if you told me they're 2026 is fucking crazy. Yeah. We do have a dumbass orange guy in the presidency. So yeah, it is pretty crazy. But bring a resume. Ooh, true. Bring a CV and a cover letter. That definitely helps on a date. It always helps if you bring your resume, cover letter, you hand it to your date and you say, wow, if you could look at my like previous experience. But instead of like a job resume, you need like a previous experience of all the romantic and sexual encounters that you've been on, and all like the like recommendations, right? You got to put your ex's phone number on there so they can call it. So if you're on the date, they can be like, "Oh, so how are you like in bed?" You can be like, "Well, you can like call my ex for reference, to cross-reference this to find out how good I actually am in bed." That's always good. Treat it like a job interview. That'll go great. Yeah. If if Elon Musk is homophobic and the owner of Apple is gay, technically Elon Musk owns a gay phone. Well, Tim Cook stepped down as CEO like a month ago. So, girl, your hair is insane. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. 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 I'm in the USA. So am I. I live in the USA. Yeah, I'm in the USA. More like the US gay. More like the you gay. I am gay. So, actually, it's not really a crazy thing to say. What's your name? Pappy the First, but my actual name is Zoe. If you're curious. Gay phones are based? Yeah, I would say gay phones are kind of cool. But I'm not an Apple phone user. I got a Google Pixel. Me when I get to shit on Apple phones. Actually, as an Android user. Actually, as an Android. Actually, as someone who uses an Android, I think Androids are really cool and based. Actually, that's true. Androids are better than Apple phones. And Apple users hate to hear that. Apple users really hate to hear that. I'm sorry, Apple users. I'm going to hold your hand when I say this. Apple users. Your phone battery sucks ass. Your phone's performance sucks ass. The files that your phone creates when you record something and or take a photo also suck ass. The only thing good about your phone is its UI, its like physical design, and FaceTime. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that hurt you guys. But you do have a worse phone. I'm sorry. Okay? You also have no customizability. Okay? I will say Apple wins in the design factor. Okay? It's physically a very pretty phone to look at. Okay? It's a good phone to look at. Okay? It has a good screen quality. Okay? But it doesn't even record in like normal file formats. It records in like its stupid Apple fucking file formats. And then it has like zero customization on iPhones. So whenever I text someone with an iPhone, they're always like, "Ew, you have green text." Yeah, well, I can make my text whatever color I want no matter who I'm talking to. And I can literally customize it based on the person I'm talking to. So I don't know, that seems like a you issue. That seems like a skill issue. I will say though, FaceTime is cool. I am a little bit jealous that you guys do have FaceTime. Okay? But besides FaceTime, I don't know. Yeah, you guys, I'm just truth nuke. Sometimes the truth hurts, right? And if you want to rock an Apple phone, that's great. Okay? But I'm just saying, if you rock an Apple phone and you're like, "Oh, Apple's better," it's not. You've just never had an Android. I fucking hate iPhone, Samsung all day, by the way. Yeah, I don't care what Android phone you use, whether it be Samsung, Google, Also, thank you, Toe Molly, for the Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. Thank you. That was swagalicious. Fergalicious. Bootylicious. Booty licking bootylicious. Yeah, I don't know why I say the things I do. But I say the things I do, and it is pretty funny. I do say. I use an orange. I have an Up phone. What the fuck is an Up phone, bro? That ain't a phone. That ain't a phone, bro.
I got an up phone, dude.
Yeah, whenever Apple users, bro, I swear, y'all, I think the craziest thing about Apple is how bad the battery life on it. Like my phone, I literally go 2 days without charging this motherfucker. And I use my phone all the time. It's literally part of my job, right? Like my phone, I haven't charged it since this morning. It's at
Soccer
81%.
trophy.
And I've used it for, let's look at my screen time. Let's see how much I've used it. Also thank you for the soccer trophy. Let's see. Let's look at my screen time today. It's probably, I don't know what my screen time is going to be like. I spent some time watching some YouTube videos today. But my screen time, ooh. I spent 7 hours on my phone today. But for 7 hours of usage, only losing 19% of battery life. Can your iPhone do that? Yeah. Yeah, I spent most of my day today reading Yuri. So, yeah. Yeah, 3 hours and 24 minutes on Opera, which is the web browser I use. And I was reading Yuri, guys. I was reading Yuri. So, obviously worth it. Number one thing, like I spent an hour and 40 minutes today on TikTok. I spent 31 minutes on YouTube. I spent 29 minutes in text messages. I spent 10 minutes on Discord, 9 minutes on Instagram, 8 minutes on Her, 7 minutes on Threads, 5 minutes in TikTok Studio, 2 minutes in Settings, 2 minutes on Feld, 1 minute on Twitch, 1 minute on Chrome, 1 minute on YouTube, and 1 minute on YouTube Studio. So there you guys go. There's my breakdown. How much time on the Hub? I don't watch the Hub. I don't like watching video adult content. It's kind of gross to me. Cuz it's like it's never romantic, you know? Like if adult content like on video platforms was actually romantic, then maybe I'd have a different view of it, right? But it's always like it's like so rough and violent. I don't know. And it's always so short too. Like the videos are like they're finishing in 10 minutes. I've never had a session last 10 minutes, guys. Okay. Anything under an hour, I'm like, that was quick. You know? So, that was like maybe it's because I'm used to like lesbian dynamics, which pretty much is like an hour minimum. It is kind of crazy. Straight people on average only like have sex for like 8 to 15 minutes on average. That's kind of sad. Straight people, we need to up our numbers. Okay? We need to up our numbers. Peak masculinity, I am. Thank you. This is what a peak alpha male looks like. This is what an alpha male Chad looks like, guys. If you don't know what an alpha male Chad looks like, it's me. I'm the alpha male Chad. I look like an alpha male Chad. That's right. Me. I'm an alpha male Chad who doesn't give two shits, guys. I'm an alpha male Chad. This is true. What would make them romantic? I don't know. Just like making out for a while. Because I feel like adult videos, it's like they're 10 minutes, and within like 2 minutes, they're already like penetrating. That's okay. From my experience, that's not how sex works. Okay. You can't just go from 0 to fucking penetration that quick. That's like, in my experience, guys, not how things work out, okay? Also, too, it's like, I don't know, it's always like, too, it's like, it feels like so harsh, you know? It's like when you watch, like in adult videos, when it's like, they're like fingering, it's like that. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Nobody does that, okay? Slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay? That's what I'm saying, okay? Guys, I'm skilled. Okay? Look, I know how things work, guys. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, adult video content is not accurate to what actual like adult stuff is like. Okay? I feel like if you're actually curious in what like adult stuff is like, read a book. Read a book. Read a book. It's like fast food, yeah. It gets the job done, but it's probably not good for you. Yeah, Pornhub is like fast food. It'll get the job done. It'll fill you up when you're in a pinch, but it probably is not good for you. And it's not good for you to watch it all the time. Like I think a lot of like the I don't know, like the no fat movement, like right? Like I don't think like masturbation's inherently bad, right? But what I do think is bad is watching adult content all the time. Like that's not good for your brain. You know? Like if you want to use your imagination and picture things, you know, that's not bad for you. That's natural, you know? That's the way our ancestors did it, you know? Or if you're like always doing it with your partner, you know, that's like fine. I just think like always consuming adult content is probably not good for you. Yeah. What the fuck is happening here? Yeah. We spoke after hours in downtown. Why you quoting the Kim Petras song, bro? Bro came in here quoting Kim Petras. Yeah. Sex positive is a good thing. Being an addict. Look, I don't think there's a such thing as like being a sex addict, right? I think that's kind of something that's like I don't really think being a sex addict is a thing, right? There's people with higher and lower sex drives, right? But I don't think being a sex addict is like a thing, right? But in terms of like, I think consuming adult content, one, it's not accurate to what it's like to actually like do adult activities. And two, I think it's just not like it's not like watching it's not good for your brain's not meant to like watch that all the time, right? And I think like it's very different from watching adult content versus like because like if you're like being intimate with another person, like that's like a dynamic that you're sharing with someone, right? That's like a moment that you're sharing, that you're like spending time with each other, right? That you're like touching each other, that you're like close to each other. But like watching adult content, you get all like the brain activity with like none of the physical aspect of it. So I just don't think it's good. So, all the time at least, right? Like if you want to watch porn every now and then, like cool. If you're an adult, like go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. How to come out to your parents when you're already out to your friends? I wrote my parents a letter. So, also thank you for the flow state. Thank you very much. Because I knew if I were to do it like in person and try to like get all the words out, I would have like not been able to get through it because I would have been crying. So, I wrote like a letter that I gave to my parents. So, that's what I did. Yeah. Are you looking for someone? I'm not looking for anyone. I'm not lost, no. No, if I was looking for someone, I'd be like, hello? Is anybody here? Hello? Have you seen this person? Have you seen them? Hello? Yeah, but, do you have siblings? I have 2 sisters. I have 2 older sisters, yeah. I have an older half-sister and I have an older sister, so yes. How can you give advice when you don't accept who you are? I do accept who I am. That's why I'm trans. So you might not accept who I am, but I do. Speaking of looking for someone, did your roommate reset the router? I haven't dropped that many frames this stream. My stream's doing fine this stream. So I'm doing good this stream. So yeah. Yeah. But chicken butt. Chicken butt. That's funny, guys. Do you ever think about how chickens have butts? But chickens have, like, because they're birds, so they have cloacas. Do you guys know what a cloaca is? It's literally all holes in one. And birds have it. That's pretty cool. Shout out to birds. Shout out to birds. What's your lipstick? It is not a lipstick, it's a chapstick. It's the Burt's Bees, the Burt's Bees tinted lip balm. It's hibiscus flavored. Yummy. Doesn't really taste like hibiscus. Tastes more like cherries. Yeah. Tastes like cherries. I can pop her cherry. Okay. Nope. 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 Any approximate time for tomorrow's IRL stream? I think I might doing it in the morning or afternoon. So probably like around like maybe 10 or 12 o'clock. Yeah. I had 10 money, family dead. Bro, what? Dead family. What? Yes, I grew up on a farm. That's awesome. Shout out to the people who grew up on a farm. Yeah. What's your favorite sport? What is my favorite sport? I don't know. I like favorite sport to play or favorite sport to watch because they're very different. Favorite sport to watch? Probably baseball. Favorite sport to play? Skateboarding. Or I really do love playing volleyball. Volleyball is a really fun sport. You pull out volleyball or badminton, I'm in. I love just hitting things over a net. It's just fun, dude. Okay? I feel like badminton is a little more enjoyable than volleyball. I love badminton. Badminton's such a fun game to play. What do you mean we're just gonna hit balls over the net back and forth? That's awesome. I love that. That's so much fun. Beach volleyball is fun to watch. Yeah. What do you mean by that, pinballer? What do you mean by beach volleyball is fun to watch? Raising my eyebrow at you. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You want to explain that? You want to explain that? You want to explain that? Huh? You want to explain that? You want to explain that to the crowd in the back? I don't know if we got... Actually, there's no crowd in the back. So, all right, guys, join the raid, or I will fart on it. Actually, you guys probably would like if I farted on it. So, oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. Wait, I sneezed, guys. I sneezed. All right, join the raid, guys. I will see y'all tomorrow. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll be doing a skateboard live stream. I won't be live on YouTube tomorrow. I'll only be live on Twitch tomorrow, but I will see y'all tomorrow.